Zion, keeping Biafra safe from Zion. Oh, Mama Biafra, your children they cry. Finland free our Prime Minister. We no go lie. Our enemy they try to annihilate. Free am now before it's too late. Freedom no be small something. Now waiting we dey demand without fronting. Biafra land we want them strong. We Simon that power we go march along. From the east to the west we dey shout. Mama Biafra, yeah, I'll call no doubt. Enemies close, but we stand up tall. Together we rise, we no go follow. Oh, Mama Biafra, your children they cry. Finland free our Prime Minister. We no go lie. Our enemy they try to annihilate. Free am now before it's too late. In unity we go dey strive. Fight for freedom, we go alive. With courage and strength we dey fight. Mama Biafra, our guiding light. Your children they cry. Finland free our Prime Minister. We no go lie. Our enemy they try to annihilate. Free am now before it's too late. Freedom no be small something. Now waiting we dey demand without fronting. Biafra land we want them strong. Simon Ekpa, we go march along. From the east to the west we dey shout. Mama Biafra, yeah, oh I call no doubt. Enemies close but we stand tall. Together we rise, we no go fall.
Biafra. We're not put around you on into the Simon Efa.
Witness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have sealed, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, oh Lord of hosts, to have mercy on us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwabiama whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace. Under our command, O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos and also those of them from Isoto. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, the path we are pursuing is a path of pressure, relentless pressure, to ensure that Biafra comes. How are we going to employ that pressure? There are only two ways to get your freedom in the history of the whole world. Freedom can be gotten only two ways. One is through the ballot box. In other words, people will contest and they will have Biafra Nationalist Party. Yes, as they have in Scotland. And then we vote for them. When they then go to the house, or maybe go to Abuja, they will say, we are here under the mandate of Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go through the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight. Unless you understand your role in society, you can never ever make any meaningful contribution. According to the Greeks, there are three types of people on this earth: the idiots, the tribesmen, and the citizens. People don't know the meaning of the word idiot. They think it's an insult. It's not an insult. When the Greeks used the word idiots, they did not use it as a curse word. Idiots are people who just do not care. That is the original meaning of the word. If they write exams, they will cheat. If they are in government, they will steal. An idiot does not care at all. If he eats banana, he throws the peel anywhere instead of putting it in a trash can. According to the Greeks, some societies have more idiots than tribesmen and citizens. As I used to say before, Nigeria is full of idiots. Idiots. Before, Southern Sudan fought a war for 30 years. 30. Our own was only 3 years. 3 years only. Everybody ran away. Only 3 years. We don't want to build men that at the slightest sight of difficulty, they run away. We want to weed out all the chaps. We need those that can sustain, those who are relentless in the pursuit of our freedom until our freedom comes. No retreat and no surrender. How do you get them?
Buying and selling has put us into wait and take business in anything we want to do. Whatever that will take us time, we don't want it again.
Nobody wants
the problem with people.
You know your people, at the slightest sign of difficulty, because they are used to buying and selling, they will run away.
Somebody is telling me here, he doesn't want to even go back to that zoo step or whatever.
Most of you who claim you own businesses everywhere in Nigeria, for that reason, you want everybody to die. Nobody is above death. Death is going to visit everybody. Just have to pray that you live and make impact in this life. The impact that matters now, as far as Nigeria is concerned, is not the impact to make people millionaires. It is impact to make people to be alive. It is impact to make people to feel secure. It is impact to make people feel they are free. That is the biggest impact you can make. Millions are going to come. People will become millionaires when they are alive. Of what use is it? You make somebody millionaire today and tomorrow he died by gunshot from Fulani. Of what use will it be to the society You pick up somebody and send him abroad and he come back to Nigeria and police will kill him. It's happening every day. Why do you want to continue to be part of a country like that? Why? We have decided that we design the solution that suits us. And that solution is that everything we do, since they make our country and our land very uncomfortable for us, we will bring our freedom from diaspora. And that's what we're doing today. So the enabling environment that was not created for us in Biafra land, the different countries where we reside have created that environment, and we are struggling to bring this kind of system back to our people for them to live like human beings. So we will always outsmart the terrorist state of Nigeria.
All right. So we are reading from the book of Obadiah, from chapter 1 from verse 10. He said, "For violence against your brother Jacob, for violence against your brother Jacob, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever." Are you all listening? Let me repeat it again. The book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 10, say, "For violence against your brother Jacob, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever." All of you have seen the way the people who claim to be fighting for Biafra, you know that this is a special week we are, okay? What has happened today? Some of them, all the things they have done in the past, they have gone back to it and start taking glory. They are taking glory. After they wage violence against their own brother. Let me read from 11. In this one, go to Nigeria. "In the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that strangers carried captive his forces, when foreigners entered his gate and cast lot for Jerusalem, even you were as one of them." Hey! Are you people following? The book of Obadiah, chapter 1, verse 11, say, "In the day that you stood on the other side, in the day that strangers, Fulani government and their politicians, strangers carried captive his forces, when strangers entered his gate, when strangers entered our land and they cast lots for Jerusalem, even you, the people that claim they are fighting for Biafra, even you were one of them. Even you were one of the strangers. Even you were one of those who have come to carry the forces captive."
All of us Biafrans in the British cabinet, the federal homeland, the Biafran liberation forces, the Biafran army, we have vowed with our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration from the beginning to the end. Only one under his leadership, His Excellency Simon Eber, Anybody that is confusing anyone or telling you there is another, no, there is nothing. There's just one, recognized by His Excellency Simon. And we can pray. Once he has that communication, Biafrans, we understand that Obato Obie does not take no crap from nobody. No matter who you are, you must respect that authority. That authority is the only thing that can protect all of us. But we thank God, somebody said this is a transition period. If these things does not happen, Biafrans will not know who is following our prime minister, who wants him to fail, who wants him to be out. So this moment is ordained to happen so that Biafrans will know who is who in this restoration process. So on that note, I welcome everyone. We have no mercy for those that come to disrupt the restoration of this struggle. We don't negotiate with anyone. We will never do that. Because when you do things like that, you encourage the same thing to be inside the government, and they will continue to do what they are doing. There's an adage that says, no matter how you try to leave them, to forgive them, to accept them, they will still come up with that same behavior. Because Nigerian government has a process of divide and conquer. They use people within to destroy what Biafrans are doing. We already know that, and that is why they are not going anywhere. That is why we stop them on their track. That is why we discover them anywhere they are, and we bring them down. That is what we will continue to do. No mercy. No mercy, because lives have been lost. People have died. Children have died. Innocent Biafrans have been murdered. They've spilled their blood. We are not joking. Anybody, any attorney, any lobbyist, you think we are joking in this restoration process? I pity you. Sorry will be your name.
Asịkwana Chineke na enweghị ọ ga-eme maka ọ ga-eme gị nwụọ n'ike. Hope asịkwana na dị ihe Chineke ga-eme. Ọ ga-emekwa ya ịfụnanya. Isi n'igwe na nwere ihe ọ ga-eme maka Biafra, ọ ga-eme ya ịfụ ya n'anya. Ịghọtago? Ezi aka ọ dị. Ịghọtago? Ọnwa pie. Ogbugbo ọtụtụ ọtụtụ agwụgbo.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on today's program, wherever you are joining from. I welcome every one of you that has connected to this program, wherever you are connecting from, wherever you are watching us from. If you are watching from TikTok, I welcome you. If you're watching me from Facebook, I welcome you. And if you're watching me on David Herbert channel, where I am hosting the program, I welcome you and I appreciate everyone that has connected to this morning program. It is an important section, a hard talk, a time that we come together to discuss on an important issue that concerns the Biafrans. For the sake of those who are joining this platform for the very first time, or those who are going to come across this video for the very first time, I want you all to know that this platform where you are watching this program is a platform that is under the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra, under the command of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, and on the Supreme Command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, under the control and command of the Deputy Prime Minister, the COS interim, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. That is where we stand, unshaken, speaking the truth always. And I want also to remind you that in this platform, we do not come here to instigate violence. We don't come here to preach hate. We don't come here to attack people or individuals. We don't come here for any blackmail or propaganda. We do not come here to stand against any race or religion. In this platform, we keep it straight. We speak about freedom, and we are here for everyone that is genuinely seeking for freedom, regardless your race, your orientation, your location, wherever you may be. As long as you are genuinely speaking for freedom, you are welcome. In this platform, our most important aim here is to educate Biafrans, to encourage Biafrans to continue to hold on to their legitimate right of freedom, the right to self-determination, the right to self-defense, and the right to life. These are rights that you must not gamble with. Nobody must talk you away from these rights. Chukwu Okike gave you these rights. International law accept and support this right. African peoples and human rights law supports and accept this right. Right to self-determination, right to self-defense, and right to life. Unfortunately, Nigerian law itself permits these rights. But when it comes to Biafra, they make you feel that asking for this right or upholding this right is a crime. It is not. They try to talk you away from your rights, make you become afraid of requesting that which you are supposed to request for. But we are here to encourage you and let you know that you are on the right path. If you have not yet joined the moving train, it might be too late before you wake up, because the train is already getting to destination. The train is already getting to arrival. My fellow Biafrans, remember, this morning section is always an interactive section, a section where we come to interact with all Biafrans across the world. And you have the right to join me on stage and make your contributions. In this platform, I have always said it, that the only qualification you need to join me on this stage, if you are on TikTok or on Facebook, I'm sorry, you can't join on stage. The only place you can join me on stage is on David Herbert channel on YouTube. The only thing that qualifies you to join me on stage and speak is for you to be a human being. It doesn't matter your orientation, it doesn't matter your belief, it doesn't matter your ideology, it doesn't matter which angle you are thinking, it doesn't matter how you feel or whatever religion you are. The only thing that qualifies you to join me on stage, air your opinion, ask your question, make your contribution, is to be a human being. The only thing we request from you is that when you are coming on stage, you must appear in a decent manner. It is a must. Put on some clothes. We cannot admit you in this platform naked. The next thing we demand from you is that when you join us on stage, please try as much as possible to put your questions in a civil manner. If you're making a contribution, make your contribution in a civil manner. Whatever you want to say, you will have all the time in the world to say it, but please do that in a civil manner, because the whole world is watching. As we are seeking for recognition, they are looking at us and they want to see what we can give. Be civil in your discussion. It doesn't matter how angry you are. It doesn't matter your opinion. It doesn't matter how dissatisfied you are with the topic that we are discussing. Come in, make your argument in a civil manner. Present your case. At the end of the day, it's either we learn from you or you learn from us. If you have a superior argument, just go to the comment section, click the link and come in. You have your own time to make a contribution. We are not here to gag anybody. Whatever be your own opinion, you are entitled to it. But be ready to convince us or to accept whatever you are saying. Make sure you have a superior argument as you are coming up. At the end of the day, the whole world will be the judge to see who is on the right path. This is an opportunity for Biafrans to air their opinion. It doesn't matter where you are, your location, your ideology, your orientation. It's a platform for you to air your opinion. The members of the Cabinet of United States of Biafra are watching. Secretary of Information is watching. I can bet you that the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra, of United States of Biafra, is watching. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is observing this channel. So whatever information you pass here, it is going to get to the right source. There's no doubt. Seize the opportunity to make your contribution and do it wisely. I bet you, whatever be your concern, it will be addressed. If you ask a question, if I can't give you a satisfying answer, there are members of the cabinet that will come up and give you an answer. And if we cannot give you an answer, we have to go back and get you an answer. And I assure you that whatever question, contribution you make that is sensible and acceptable to Biafrans, it will surely be adopted. We have a government that is a listening government. I welcome every one of you once again, and I appreciate everyone. I can see one of our representatives in Germany trying to join, but I think the network is not allowing her to join us. And I hope that our admin in Germany who wants to join, I can see on the comment section, but in the room is not connected. Try and check your network. As soon as your network get connected, I will bring you in on the program. And before I go on, I want to appreciate everyone that has joined me on this very platform today. Those that are joining me mainly on YouTube, where I am hosting the program. Without you, I can't be able to be coming here on a daily basis to hold this program. You are part of the media. When Master Simon Ekpa told us to engage in radical evangelism, without you being here, this evangelism will not be effective. I appreciate you for liking the program and for sharing. And if you have not yet shared the program, please like and share. If you are watching from TikTok, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. As you tap, you share. If you are watching from Facebook, like and share. Share to people that you can reach. Share to everyone that you can be able to reach so that we can be able to get this message across. My fellow Biafrans that are watching, wherever you are watching me from, I welcome you and thank you for being part of the program. Somebody on the comment section is saying on Facebook, asking me to increase the sound. Please check your phone. The sound has been increased to the highest level. The sound is increased to the highest level. So try as much as possible to check your phone and make sure that the problem is not from your side. Every other angle, the communication is fine and people are hearing. Let that not be a distraction. The sound is very, very clear here and people can hear. CJ say, you are not coming up. Please check. CJ, I know CJ has always been here, and for CJ to complain, that means the sound has a problem. So I don't know why the sound is not coming up that way. So let me see. I don't know what the problem is, but hopefully we're going to sort it out and find out where the problem is coming from. So CJ, I hope you can hear me much clearer now. If you can hear me on Facebook, those on Facebook, if you can hear me clearly, let me know if you can hear clearly. I think it's more closer now, so maybe you can hear clearer than before. Let me know if you can hear me. So I welcome people, everyone that is joining me, those who are connecting right here on YouTube where I'm hosting the program. I welcome Chukwuma Obinna. Thank you so much for joining, my brother Chukwuma Obinna. I appreciate you. Daniel Chisom Obonna, my brother Daniel Chisom. It's been a long time. This is one of the people, one of my speakers on this platform who has been here with us for a very, very long time. But from the time he's not been around, I can understand the challenges of coming online on daily basis. It's not easy. It's not easy. When you see somebody who comes online on daily basis for years, for months, for weeks, it's not easy. It is not easy. Many people try as much as possible to do that. It is not easy. When you see somebody who is always there, my brother Daniel Chisom has always been here with us, and for some time we have not seen him. And thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Chukuma Solomon, Chukuma Obinna, I can see you there. Thank you for joining. Jerry, thank you for joining. Jerry, thank you so much for joining. Solomon Nwafo, thank you for joining. Solomon Nwafo, my beloved sister Linda TV show. Thank you for joining, my beloved sister Linda. If you are not following Linda TV show, please follow Linda's platform. She is one of the people who are sending out message on this radical evangelism. She's one of those that are equipped with that talent, and she has been using her time and her platform, very big platform, to propagate the gospel of Biafra. Sometimes I host program there. When you get there, you see varieties of information coming from Biafra. If you are not following her platform, please follow the platform of our beloved sister Linda TV show. Very important. She's completely and fully with us, no doubt. Vine Maxwell, this is one of our major speakers on this platform also. I appreciate you, my beloved brother, Vine Maxwell. Thank you so much for joining. You're always here. This is your home, Vine Maxwell. Thank you so much, my beloved brother. Davis Onyocha, thank you, my beloved brother. Davis Onyocha, thank you so much. Machi Bossa, thank you, Machi. You are always here. Otutuoma, my brother, I appreciate you. You're always here. I can feel your presence. Freeman Iko Tuonye, another formidable warrior. This is one of those who are making sure that this radical evangelism doesn't stop. He is always in all the Biafran platform, passing information, sharing, and making sure that the information gets to where it is. Freeman Iko Tuonye, one of the formidable warriors when it comes to the issue of Biafra. I appreciate you, my brother Freeman. Thank you so much for being part of the program. Always you are here. Honor Kevin, thank you for joining. Honor Kevin, I appreciate you. You are always here and you are part of us. I thank you so much for being here. Sunday Allo, thank you so much, Sunday Allo. Always here. I appreciate you, Sunday Allo. Tina Oji, thank you so much, Tina. Thank you for your support and all your work you've been doing with us. Thank you for sharing and making sure the message gets to where it has to be. Jerry Weibo, thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you amazingly well. You've been here always and supporting. Thank you for your support. Emeka Mbewu. Emeka Mbewu, thank you so much, Emeka. I appreciate you for being around and being here also. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you immensely. Everyone that have joined the program, whether I call your name or I didn't call your name, you are highly welcome. And wherever you are a special guest. You are a special guest, no doubt. Ihanacho Franklin, thank you so much for joining. Ihanacho Franklin, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that have connected. Either I mention your name or not, I say you are a special guest wherever you are. And today we are going to push the message as we have always done. I thank you so much for being part of the program. I don't know why people on Facebook are not getting my voice. I don't know what is happening with the Facebook. I don't know why you cannot hear my voice. I don't know why you cannot hear my voice. I don't know what is happening on Facebook. You know, social media with their distraction. Many of the time you come along and you see one problem or the other. I don't know, either to end the program and restart it again on Facebook or what. I can't understand. But I have to assure you that it is going to get better. So let me know if you can hear me now. If you are watching on Facebook, you can hear me, please confirm. I have just made a reset now. I have made a reset now. Check if you can hear me. Let me know. If you cannot still hear me, maybe I'm going to restart your own side and start again. And hopefully you're going to connect and hear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your response there. Kelly Blink, man is no God. Man is not God. So if you can hear, you can't hear me up to now. Wow, that's a serious issue. If you can hear me, it must be something serious. Then I have to end your program and restart it again. I'm sorry for those who are watching me on TikTok and those who are watching on YouTube. Sorry for keeping you. So I'm trying to resolve the problem that is on Facebook because some of them are complaining of not hearing me properly. So I hope they're going to hear me this time. Let me restart the program there and hope they are going to hear this time. Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I am going to restart the program on Facebook and then we proceed. Thank you for joining, everyone that has connected, wherever you are connecting from. Thank you so much for being part of the program, and I bet you we are overcoming the challenges and we will win. No matter what the problem might be, we will win. So I hope you're going to hear me this time around. So thank you so much, everyone that has connected. Today, we are going to discuss on a topic which says, it's a very important topic, and in this topic, everybody needs to make contribution. Wherever you are, if you are there, make sure you click the link and join us and make your contributions. If you are joining us from homeland, Your voice is enough for us. It is not mandatory that you must appear. Your voice is enough for us. So the topic we are choosing today is to be prepared for war is the most effective means of maintaining peace. Biafra must get prepared. I chose this topic because of what is going on in Biafra land today. You can agree with me, what is happening in our land today is terrible. And we cannot fold our hand and continue to wait on the government. The government is not idle, they are doing something, but you have to know that we have limitations. It is time for every one of us to prepare as an individual to engage on what is happening, and there is no going back. We must prepare now, not tomorrow. This is what we're going to discuss, and we're going to bring some other evidence and things that are happening and share, and some videos we're going to play to also know how people are feeling and how people are thinking about this, and some of the lies they are telling against us. Nigerian government continue to drive their lies against the Biafrans, try to focus their eyes on Biafra. When our prime minister was here, it was all about prime minister. He's one in charge of insecurity, but today he's not there. The insecurity have increased, and instead of telling the truth, they are faking the report. They bring a fake report and they are projecting everywhere. And some people are paying attention, and I thank God that some Biafrans are actually responding. From one of the videos I caught, which we are going to discuss today, and listen to that video, you will see that the people on the ground know what is happening. No matter how they try to distract us, we can't be distracted. I welcome you, my beloved brother, Daniel Chisom. It's been a long time. I'm so happy to see you. You're welcome, my beloved brother. I can understand it's not easy. It's not easy. Whatever happens, you are not forgotten. We always remember you, and we know and appreciate the effort you have made in the past. It is not easy for one to sustain for such a long time. We've been in this platform building together up till now. I thank you so much, my beloved brother, Daniel Chisom. You're welcome. Go ahead and speak to Biafrans. We miss your voice.
Very much. Thank you for the good work. I really appreciate it. It's been a while. And you know, we that is in the zoo, that is how we take the cope these days. But we thank Chukwokika Biama. He is our provider. Yes. And God is making a way for us. It's part of it. A fight of survival. If you don't fight, you cannot have peace. It's after you fight, they will talk about let peace reign. And that is where we are. Somebody like me, I don't know how to judge somebody, but I will tell you a truth and nothing but the truth. You know, this fight that we're talking about, when our PM make a comment that in few weeks' time, Nigeria journalists, Nigeria bloggers will take propaganda of Biafra. And when he make that statement, some people don't understand. Then, last year, I talk about 2024, I talk about those that share rice to people. At the end of the day, they will buy. What is the essence of the rice you gave them? It's useless. Those that is sharing groundnut oil, the groundnut are more than ever is freedom. Freedom of their people, of your people. That is the groundnut oil and the rice that we need now. Many people, what I watched since that November, December, is giving me sleepless nights. Then I begin to ask questions. Who are these people that is even saying, our PM is doing that, our PM is causing insecurity, and where are they now? Where are they? Where are they? Let everybody hear this. Ndị Igbo tiri ilu si na wepụ aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọ wọrọ gị aka mmadụ. If you know that aka gị dị ka aka enwe in this fight that we are fighting in order to bring peace in our land, if you have a monkey hand in that soup, remove it so that it will not turn to human hand. We continue saying this, but you see some people will still come now and say, Igbos are not get sense, Igbos are this. You, and this funny thing that is even Biafra that is saying Biafra don't have sense. Or you come out and tell us of what we are going to do. You will see, you cannot even see them again. That is what our leader said. 3 years we fight. Onye ọbụla gbanaga, onye ọbụla gba ọsọ. But the people fought for many years, fought for 30 years, 20-something years. 3 years, onye ọbụla agba ọsọ. You look at them jumping here and there. Where are those people? Villages kind of esu ọkụ kịta. Ndị mmadụ na-anwụ. All of them that is saying that is our PM that, and I even thank God that this thing happened. I'm sorry for ndị niile ụmụ nwanne ha nwụrụ ma ndị nne ha nwụrụ. Unu ewe n'iwe. I know the reason why I'm happy. I am happy because if this thing don't happen, we will not know the impact of what our PM is doing for us. Is it like this before? Is it like this? Is it like this? Ordinary November, I think November 11, it tweeted last. November 11, I'll be November 15, something like that. This, you never even reach highest 2 months now. Ordinary 2 months. But this man stand on that gap and protected you for some years, and all of them are busy crucifying him, cursing him. Have you seen the impact now? And how it will be? Ndị Biafran army say they want to have leave. How is it going to be? God forbid that we wake up in the morning, all the Biafran army resistance fighter, all of them said, we want to go live for 2 weeks. What do you think that will happen? Do you think that what that young man that dedicated their life doing is something? They are protecting that thing that is very, very precious. And thank God that today Biafrans is playing the game, and then the so-called Zoo Nigeria is entering the trap more than more. Evidence will be yapa. Evidence ga carry when it sets. And let everybody know this. Our PM said it, we have the triplets, and Nigeria terrorist organization is falling inside that victim. They are falling inside the victim. And hear this, when we are saying all these things, it pains me that most people that come, that is even on Facebook, is not even sharing this thing to let the people, even tell people what we are talking about. Prevention is better than cure. All this thing we continue to shout every day. Every day we are shouting it. Every day we are shouting it. Is for the betterment of our people. It's because of our tomorrow. And some people will still be propaganding everything. There is another thing that I notice in this Biafra struggle that we are. The so-called, whatever they call them, whether in bloggers, you know what they're talking about. What they normally talk about is free Nnamdi Kanu, free Nnamdi Kanu. Do you think that ordinary free Nnamdi Kanu, Obi Ozo talk die, nothing happen? All of them will talk, all of them will talk die, nothing happen. Do you think it's by talking? Action speak louder than voice.
Absolutely.
Action. And that is where we are. That is the reason why our people make sure that we have a government. Even as we are talking, we are protecting. We are putting everything in order. And it will be so shameful that you started this journey. At the end of the day, you become Judas Iscariot. It will be a shameful thing. This is the same thing that happened when they talk about dissolving Omada. People are ranting here and there. No! Everything was put in order. The reason why Nigeria is sinking day by day is simply because the so-called Nigeria, the foundation is faulty. Where is that foundation faulty? Because when you tell them the truth, I say, bring the truthful man. That is the reason why Nigeria is in this mess. And so many Biafra never ask themselves a question. One question is, because of restructuring. Because of this is the same restructuring that they are shouting in so-called Abuja, and you think is going to work. Far. You are deceiving yourself. Our great hero negotiated the restructuring. They reached Lagos here, they disappointed him. And the young man said, instead of you, allow my people to go. And this is the same people that is, since 1900, still they talk about the restructuring. That is not even working. We will continue. The fight for survival is not an easy thing. Do you think some of us that is even Christian, we say Israel stay in the land of Egypt, and God, do you think that template, that 10 disaster that happened, do you think is happening today, 1, tomorrow 2, there is years that it take them. But the Bible did not record that years, because if you record that years, some people will say, okay, Israelites have stayed, after even the Moses stayed the Pharaoh, they even stayed 2 years there, they even stayed 3 years there. No, it is season by season. There is a season, and when we talk about season, it's almost 1 year. Each season is 1 year. This season will come and pass, this one will happen. This season will come and pass, this one will happen. That means if you begin to calculate it, the Israelite, even after Moses come and tell Pharaoh, the Lord said, allow my people to go. It can even take them more than 11 to 12 years before they leave Egypt, talking about going, moving ahead. What are we saying? What is that thing? What is that thing that is more important than this, the freedom of your people? Is it money? Is it position? Is it, what is that thing? What is that thing that you cannot tell yourself, I will leave this thing for my people to be free? I think of yesterday. This is the latest news. When I'm coming back from work, I'm listening to the Nigerian news something on Wazobia FM. They are talking about Yoruba people, all the security agents coming together to fight against bandits. Yesterday, yeah, it's yesterday. Whatever. All the security, all the Yoruba security, they are coming together they are saying in one voice that they want to come and fight bandits. I laugh in capital A. Why did I laugh in capital A, my brother? I laugh in capital A, but because when our supreme leader is saying, for the sake of Tinubu, the land of Yoruba will be immersed, where are they? The prophecy is fulfilling, and this bunch of fools are still here talking about rubbish. It's just there. I laugh. I tell myself, onwebekwa ife ha fụrụ. Aka ga-afụ nke tọrọ Biati. Nke tọrọ Biati na-abịa. Una dey form all the security. I don't even OPC or whatever they call it. They are coming together. The Yoruba youth say they are going to defend their land. Say their land is by attack by bandits. I say, una the Jews. Una never even see anything. What is happening in the north when it happens is not by swearing. When it happens to you people, you understand the difference between how can I even put it? I'm mad. But at the end of the day, some people will still be crying. My brother, to God be the glory that somebody like our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rise up early, and our PM follows. Ndị be anyị na-asị ka, let us pack the shit. The time is still fresh, because when the shit begin to decay, you cannot able to pack it. If the shit begin to decay, you cannot pack it. There must be pieces of it on the ground. But when you pack it, when the shit is still fresh, you can able to pack it all. What are we saying? If you don't fight, there is no peace. It's when you fight, peace will follow. It's like we young men that is trying to survive. If you don't put your bed in, if you don't put your life in order and make sure that you fight what you fight to achieve it, for you to have enjoyment of old age, you must fight that thing on the young age so that you can enjoy the old age. So now, people are running in their villages in Biafra land. I want to ask Hopus Odema, all the South, all the criminals governors in Biafra land that claim that they represent us. Can the amazing security in Alibo? Some people don't know that I before you deceive me, you cannot even deceive me. I'll be looking at you, laughing at you, keeping quiet. You thought I don't know. The truth remains that Allah Tegema Burundinse. N'obodo na gbagaraghara onwe ndị ji ya na-aracha pịọm. You see them, Soludo? The same Soludo that make a comment that leaving Nnamdi Kanu will not stop insecurity. What is he trying to tell you? That young man have already told you that he know the in and out of it. That is pure truth.
His confession.
He's making confession. That means he's telling people from Anambra that he is responsible of atrocities that is going on there. Before somebody will come and make such utterances, know that something is behind it. And there is a question that our leader asked many years ago. Kega gesi iburu governor ndị ekwensu abịa na akpankpankpa na obodo gị esi na ịmarọ. You know. And we are here. My encouragement to Biafrans is this, especially those that is in the homeland. Remember the word of prophets. Ha ga-egbu anyị, anyị nwa ga-egbukwa ha. But at the end of the day, Biafra will come. My piece of advice to you, as a young man in Biafra land, me, I will still travel to Biafra land very soon. If you are going out, go out early and come back early. Use your sense. Mind the way you talk. Mind the way you look. Mind the way you react. Use wisdom. Use logical wisdom. For you to survive this thing, you must use wisdom. I want to end it with this. Jeremiah in the Bible, that everybody, the reason why Jeremiah spent many years in prison, even as a prophet, is because he come out and said what the Lord told him. But some prophet like the time of Ahab, time of David, prophet Samuel, he used logic to talk to king. So now, Biafran, please, whenever you are in Biafra land doing your business, go early and come back early. When you do that, you can able to see the nation of Biafra life. We have already declared it. And the funny thing, my brother, the same people that is prophesying against Biafra will not come, Biafra will not do this, Biafra will not come, don't mind them. They are saying now that Biafra have been declared in heaven. He said, is a Yoruba, what is that his name? He said, Biafra have been declared in heaven. That is only what, even in the spiritual realm, but it's only physical, we never see it. That these people is going to be more powerful than in America and Israel, that are going to do more wonders. And he said, Tinubu, for the please allow them to go. Are we begging?
No.
The reason why some of them are using that strategy, so that because they know that we have constitution, that we have everything in order, that we will use everything and checkmate you very well. Who are you? Your mentality, the way you reason, they don't even know what is coming. We come to bring light to Africa, and as China is bringing light to Asia, we are going to bring light to Africa, and we are going to change the mindset of Africa to reason like human being. That in this world, you need to enjoy this world before you call to glory. You need to enjoy this world. This world is yours. All those your precious mineral resources. You need to develop your place. Clean up your place. It's not every day malaria and typhoid. No. Make things good in your life. That is what we come for, and we will achieve it. Every Biafran should also know this. What we are fighting is not for only we. It's not only Biafra alone. We are fighting for Africa as a whole. And do you think it's easy to liberate Africa? Do you think it's easy? You don't know what is happening? Some people don't know what is happening in spiritual realm. Do you think that is only, if it is only Biafra own self, if it is only Biafra, I'm telling you, we have been gotten in the time of Ojukwu. If it is only, okay, only Eastern region should go and become the nation. All this Britain for know how they will calculate it and say, oh yeah, go and become your nation. They will continue to colonize us. But they know that we not only come for only we alone, we come for Africa as a whole, to make Africa a great continent. That is what they are afraid of. Because any day Africa become civilized and become a nation on a continent of their own, all these European, Asian, Britain, America, all of them will suffer loss. They know. And that is where we're going. And victory is for us. We are not going back. We have won the battle. And we will continue to move forward. Don't mind the propagandas. They will come. Propaganda. Judas must come. Betrayal must come. But don't look at that person that you love so much. It may be involved. That person that you love so much may be involved.
Yes.
That is how it is. That person that you love with all your heart. That is why, as a believer, I know. If you're really a believer, is when they tell you you did wrong in this area and you admit that you accept that you did wrong and ask for apology. That is where you are a true believer. But when they tell you this thing you do is wrong and you are raising shoulder, no. That person never repents. All of us know what we are talking about. We know what we are talking about. So every true Biafrans that they correct and the person no apologize and say, I'm sorry, show me where I did it wrong to correct it. Such is a good Biafran. But if they correct you, this is where you did it right and you are raising shoulder, my brother, you are not a good Biafran. That is me. And I beat my chest for that. Any day they correct you and you don't accept that correction, you are not yet a human being. And as you are moving forward, God, Chukwu Kikabiama, will continue to move forward with us. Thank you very much, my brother, and remain blessed. Thank you. I'm
so
glad
much.
to join you today. And you see, from today, I will continue to join regularly.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you a lot.
Happy New Year, my brother.
Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that amazing contribution. It's always been a bombshell every time my brother joins us. He has been doing amazingly well, and all his contribution are always spot on. I appreciate you, my beloved brother. So everyone that is watching this program today, I want every one of us to have that mindset that we have to prepare for war if we want peace. If you are genuinely seeking for peace, you must prepare for what is coming. The enemy we are up against are not ready to play. Every Biafran must prepare for what is coming. And I want to play this video. There is a video I want to play. This video I'm about to play now is to give you the idea of what we are facing, what we are going to face if we do not prepare, or what is already happening. These informations are not new. Mazen Nandekano prophesied about it. He told us they are coming. They are coming. And when they arrive, he told us they are here. Mazi Simon Akpa announced it that they are here. People who were kidnapped, individuals, announced it that they are here. But still, some people decide to play it down They talk lies. They focus on those who are trying to stop the evil, and they blackmail them. Some of us forget so easily. The Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, some of them praise today, they all castigated Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. One of the greatest crimes Mazen Nnamdi Kanu committed to this elite, these people who call themselves governors and politicians, is that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu formed a security outfit to protect Biafra land. After calling on them several times, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu called on them several times to form a security outfit. They refused. He called on this southeastern region, called them, all the governors. He wrote to them officially. None of them responded. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went ahead and formed a security outfit to protect Biafra. That is the greatest crime Mazen Nnamdi Kanu committed. That is why they plotted against him. That is why they actively participated, contributed money, and even paid for a private jet to go and kidnap him from Kenya. All these people that are coming out today to say, oh, free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, oh, we want him to be freed, bring him out. Every single one of them was part of the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They were part of it. No one is exempted. They were all part of that kidnap. Every single one of them was part of that kidnap. When you see them talk today, you think they are serious. I want us to listen to this very video I'm about to play. Don't mind the person in that video. The person in that video is one of the problems that we have today, because that very person, when you see him, maybe you're going to know him. Let me put up him so that you can be able to. Every one of you know him, know someone. There's a report he made there. Forget about him as a person. I have told you several times on this very platform that when somebody presents a content that we can use to our own advantage or to pass message, we are going to use it. Forget about the individual you're looking at. This guy you see here is one of those who do not approve of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or Mazen Simon Ekpa. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was around, he was one of those who never liked Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the way he's doing things. He has made a lot of videos that he doesn't like what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was doing. But after the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he became a preacher of release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When Mazen Simon Ekpa came up, he was one of the people who are antagonizing Mazen Simon Ekpa of causing insecurity in Biafra land. He joined a voice of saying to stop Mazen Simon because Mazen Simon Ekpa took up the mantle to defend and protect Biafra people. He joined them. But today, Mazen Simon Ekpa is not in the picture. The insecurity have increased times 10. The problem have increased, and there is no solution. The people that have come at one time or the other provide solution, they all plotted against them to bring them down. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Mazen Simon Ekpa. And today we have DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. And already, they are already putting their head together. Before you know it, when the action that is going to begins today, you see them begin to talk about our Deputy Prime Minister. I want you to see a report that somebody made through him on this very video I'm about to play. Listen carefully to the report he's making. Somebody brought this information of the danger the Biafran land is. The danger Biafra land is facing. The danger we are going to face if nothing is being done today. The difference between us and this kind of people is that they only talk, even with the information they have, but they don't have action. I don't blame them. They are in the zoo. They can't do much. But those who are living abroad are the ones that have solution, the power, the money to do what they can change things. Even if you have the money and you're in the zoo, your effort and what you can do is limited. There is limits to what you can do. If you're in the zoo, many people who were in the zoo and they try to make changes, they lost their life in the process. They lost their life in the process. Many people who try to make it, because the change you're trying to make is against the plan of the government. The original government's plan is to make sure they put everyone down and destroy every human being in that country. To keep you down, enslave you, and make sure you remain in perpetual poverty. That is the project of the government. And whenever you come up against their project, they will bring you down instantly. That is why the only place you can stay and fight effectively is outside the zoo. But unfortunately, these people don't understand that. When it comes to castigating, they will join the zoo to stop somebody who is doing something actively to make a change. And they still come out and complain. I want us to listen to this report he's making. Then we can draw our line of thought in it.
Very quick one and very, very important. Let me say this and let me say it again. I will continue to raise alarm if the life of our people, if the life of Ndibo is in danger. I will continue to raise alarm. Anything that has to tamper with the safety of life and property of Ndibo, raise alarm.
Raising alarm is good, but that is not good enough. That is one thing he fails to understand. Raising alarm is good, but it is not good enough. When you raise alarm, you are raising alarm to create awareness to the same government that we never do, the same people that plan these very things. Your raising alarm cannot change except you put up a plan to stop them. That is the language they understand. Put up a plan, a strategy to stop what is happening, not just by raising alarm.
Now listen very attentively. Every community raise a forest guard. Since the government don't want to have forest guards in Imo State or even in the southeast, every community protect yourself.
Telling the community to raise forest guard, you know very well that the government of the day will not allow them to operate. You know that the government of the day will not allow them to use the assault rifle they are supposed to use to face the terrorists. Are you expecting this forest guard to go and use double barrel or to go and use cutlass to face the Fulani Janjaweed in the forest that are using AK-47, AK-45, using SMG, using strong ammunition? What are you going to use to face them? As a forest guard, what are you going to use? Who is going to give you approval to the assault rifle you are going to use against the terrorists? This is a $1 million question that these people don't answer. It is not enough to raise alarm. Solutions, what to do, and give solutions that can be effective and obtainable. Look at Omoteku. With the presence of Omoteku in the southwest, you see what is happening there? Even though they even have some little upper hands, still yet, you see they have limitations. You see their limitations. You can't compare them. They can't go in full confrontation with the terrorists there. They don't. They have limitations. Even though they are still doing very well according to what they had. This is not what we want. Our case is different. And we need to protect and defend our land. Let's just listen to this report.
I'm going to community give 4,000, 5,000, 7,000. Highest government may issue press release. Highest the government may issue press release condemning the attack. That's it, oh. Kahagala. Cameron also government in one press release government.
No.
Cameron also in one press release police.
No press release.
Cameron also in one press release in the army. No. If you don't protect yourself, government will not protect you. Let's listen to this voice note. Very, very important. Cameron na nekedenga. Nekedenga. Gelunte.
Biko. And then keep way out to myself. Only also will fall a victim to it. First of all, she make a lechinek and onye clearly benoa. Onye jeme he aboji soya. Onye jukanana onye a lot again of Annie. A very big shock to me today. What I saw or what I witnessed. A la naked. As usual, everybody who knows me too well knows me that this evening I decided, my brother, Ndanele, Bakus, let Bakus upon a mookie. Kelechi Wahaya. So my ashe IJ Akokoyo. Le manyo gachorong mangpokwa. Aya bolin kita manyeli. Eba ije anya gahu fa. Anya ruo eba aloma kash anya jemana. Ebe umezuro kam. Aijere Azun New City. Azun New City. Azun New City. You know Alama New City knows very well that New City will be everybody be. Azun New City Kaijeri. Ha gaji. Mano Oporo. Pora no magba onye ma ya kpọchi ahụ ewolu ndị Hausa because I was very very vigilant she ebe re akụkọ m nọga ebe ndị ọzọ she ebe nwere ike ere somehow so ma gba shi ewolu ndị Hausa immediately ngba shi ewolu ndị Hausa ye step up front to share you move ke step or backwards bakuje osmo ha bakuje small turn anya azụ lekwa ya ogela ngọnụ ndị Hausa are well armed nwere about 5 per AK-45 double magazine onye ọla pa 33 fully loaded immediately mtọn anya azụ shogela ngọnụ mawa aya na ụzọ onye kọgala m dat ma mgbaji m onye kọzọ aka ọka egbe shi agba ume ọwụ shọume ya chilizie aka elu gbameshi we are hunters see our dogs ya shi I don't see na dog why the other person dey run ya gwe shi na fear na if na you if you see people you go run na onye ka abapa tu egbe ahụ tigazie ya na safety mana bụ ewure egbe ụmanya shi alufuo mma ya elufuo mma ya nga sachi aya 6,000 naira ma akpa ya were di 6,000 naira le old Nokia phone o ji ma akpa ya le chanya share where you get this phone ya she don't pay where they use am to ashi ngo ewura Hausa na aso ya ojanu Hausa so ya shi ngo no be bad people we be hunters ya she the year Hausa ya she the year small ya she okay you say no be this thing. Yasha, you be indigenous, be tenant. Yasha, be tenant. Yasha, who you call last? Thank God, when you call last, landlord, they have been aba. Yasha, no, my landlord. You are full now, dial out the number, our landlord here. Yasha, you the talk truth. How you can the cause on us? You just up on the cause of shingle waiting be that. No share na person. So my that thing when you catch and when you keep moving cushion here after anybody when you can raka kuseyobi sure you know the fear that shall be hunter you don't take away they see things for bush so yeah she okay the money cause she no be security in be say make we leave am na tenant you cause she no me will kill am when you cause she no me will leave am one on game onye kaza show ya move nge wure gbe ome ya ga kuje ndị ka anọ kwa na asa na shi nwe we dey come so ha o lere anya yeme and the cause attention no move ola ya to cover ya wa abi mo ya shi mo ya gbafa nnọkwa na otish eche m ga call ndị mmanụ because I really thank God who would have believe na mafu je betray my
ọ dị makwa na ahụ ya akwu na ahụ ya so iji gwakwa gị na ndị ugwu anọ n'ime ọhịa anyị enwerela Judas onye Igbo na-eso ha nọ dia ịnụrụ ihe ọkọrọ na nwere onye nke kpuchiri ihu ya onye nke kpuchiri ihu ya wụ nwa ọnwa dị ala onye ahụ wụ nwa dị ala na-atụ aka pointer ka a na-akpọ edere ndị ahụ pointer again. They are against security. They are against the vigilante. Because over that guy maybe na equutation or vigilante or here. And able to anymore here. No, I should know diala, no indigene, and able to are you seeing what is happening in our forest? At our backyard? Forest na backyard de ani ngao. Ihe ikogalaga emege na kafancha o mege na nekede ihe mege na afu ihe mege na obosima ihe mege na oforola o mege na irete o mege ejemekuru ihe ndị mege na ọrụ ogwenga ka udi ihe agba olebe ihe na emege olebe na emege na baki adai ka ọ na-eme and we keep saying it every community raise up establish set up Himano forest guard in every community. Ọrụkwa maka ndị osekulolo obodo a ndị a esekulolo obodo a ebe nwata na-atụ na ebe akwa atụ aka ma nne ya anọghị ya nna ya nọrọ ya ana m ha ebele ana m ha atụla aka Anyway, I'm a messenger. I have delivered the message. If you like, take the message. Relax, government security. No, wait for government to come and provide security in your bush for you. Don't know now. Highest, they will issue press release condemning the gruesome killing. They will just issue press release condemning the gruesome killing and promising to be on top of the situation. They have never been on top of anything in their life. They have never been on top of any situation at all in this country.
So you have heard the report. Just as I said before, it is not enough to make the report. It is not enough to give suggestion that you know that is unobtainable. Establishing a forest guard or whatever you are saying cannot solve the solution. These people are coming. You saw the kind of rifle the guy described they have. AK-45. Each one of them have 3 magazines filled up, and not one person, not there are many in that forest. And this is very close to the city, in Imo State to be precise. And you hear him mentioning places. But my problem is that those that have the solution to the problem, these same people that come online to talk, attack them and make sure they shut them down. Today, you stop Mazen Nandekan with Nigerian government, and you are crying, oh, release Mazen Nandekan as if you are serious. You have stopped Mazen Simon Ekpa, who is standing on ground to make sure that things don't happen. And today, the whole issue is escalating. As you said, government didn't even issue a press statement on what transpired in Imo State recently. They never even said anything. No comment. Their news didn't report it. We only saw it on social media. Now you understand why we must prepare for war. Every single one of us must prepare. Already, the Biafran government is recruiting in all the states. That is why it's essential that recruitment must go on. The government is preparing to come out in a different form that every region must be defended and protected. Not with a double barrel, not with stick or knife. We are going to equip our liberation army to the core. In self-defense, if you want to go on a true self-defense, you go with the equal measure that the enemy is coming with. Enemy cannot be coming with you with an assault rifle and you're going there with AK-47 or you're going there with double barrel or stick. You cannot be facing somebody who is using AK-47 with double barrel. It doesn't happen. It's a suicide mission. I want my fellow panelists here to make contribution on this very subject before we go to other videos we have to play. But please keep it 3 minutes. Everyone have to take 3 minutes of the time. Just use your 3 minutes effectively so that we can make it short. We'll be able to accommodate everybody before the end of the program. Akonye Wethere, go ahead. Just use your 3 minutes. 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, I will just stop you. So 3 minutes. Try to make it come. You can come back again to you and you make conclusion. Go ahead, my brother. Akonye Wethere.
Good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
I do 2 questions. One of my questions goes to Nonsonkwa. And the question is this. Nonsonkwa, you are calling on all the community to sit up and create forest guard so that they will protect their forests against the invaders. Who will fund them? That's my question. Second question. What was the work of ESN when Nnamdi created it that you and your colleague pressured the federal government, pressured Buhari to proscribe them? When you people see that the proscription of ESN and IPOB as a terrorist group is not gaining momentum, that the other world, apart from Nigeria, other countries of the world are not proscribing IPOB, and you people start and made a plan of arresting Nnamdi. What was their work That's why I took time to describe ESN. Now, ESN graduated to Simon that all of you said he should be brought back to Nigeria to be sheared and be killed and all manner of things that you people wish for him. What is the work, or what was the work of BLA? That's the second question to him. Then my contribution, because all he's saying is just ranting. He's just revealing the foolishness in some, will I call them intellectuals that call themselves Igbo people. His page is monetized. You need to make a convincing contest that will make people to come and watch him. So that's by the way. So the topic that you brought out today, will I say some people are prepared for the war, some are not prepared for the war. But in all, like I said yesterday, because ihe keme ndị Igbo, onye ma onye ọ yerute. I go back to my usual, what I call it, my usual adage. Onye ara bulitere okwute ka ọ maa n'ime ahịa. Ọ maghị ọnụ isi ma mịa ka ọ ya ada. So Igbo, unu ekwena ka ihe ike mee unu. N'oso nkwa na ebe akụcha ya ụla akụ ma ndị otu ndị na-ekwuki ya, ha ga-eme gịnị? Si help ọ jụọrọ m ya, onye ga-fund those people? Or create a forest guard, bunye ha osisi, or chọọ ịgba ọkwanye ha. Who will fund them? Who will fund them? Or villagers ya fund ha na labela villagers na ha bịa POB kunu si ka nke asị na gọvanọ eziokwu ka gọvanọ Isiokwu. Isi jide nwanne ya na ọ na-akọletịrị ndị IPOB fundraising. So ha deceive bụ onwe ha. Ọ bụ na ọ bụghị onye ma onye ọ ya abụ. Asị m sị hapụ ka ndị Hausa teach ha lesson na ha, ndị Fulani teach ha lesson na ha na-teach ndị Benue and Hausa indigene. But iwe onye ma ma erute gị. Ọ na-akọ yawu. Brother, biko gaa n'ihu.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Akonyo with it. Thank you for your contribution. Godwin Igwe, are you there? Go ahead, Godwin Igwe. Let's hear from you.
Good morning, Biafra.
Godwin, your background is very noisy. You look for somewhere where we can hear you properly. Your background is very noisy.
Okay, I'll come back.
Okay. So, my fellow Biafrans that are watching, you can see what we are seeing and what we have just heard. And I bet you we must get ready and get prepared. Greg, go ahead and speak to us. Greg, you're welcome. Let's hear from you, Greg. Are you there, Greg?
Hello.
Let's hear.
Hello, my brother Chiz. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother Greg. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. I greet my greetings to all our comrades in the house. I just want to put my little contribution this morning on the topic: prepare for war if you want peace. That is the quote of George W. Bush. He said, for you to have a peace, you must prepare for war. So, and when you look at what is happening in our place, our people are still thinking that what we are doing is maybe a joke. Our people are still thinking that what the Fulanis are doing, that they are playing, and that the Nigerian government is playing. They don't understand what is on the ground.
I go back to 2009-10 when I went to Nigeria. 2011 when military and checkpoint through Enugu on the road. So you see, if you happen to come on that Onitsha Enugu road from 6, 7, 8 in the evening at the military checkpoint, they will be doing people our jump, giving people a lot of punishment, and they're using underage children who are doing all these hawkers in the street on the traffic this thing along that Enugu Onitsha road. They are using them to collect bribes from the bosses. They use them and they will not come out. So when they cause that traffic on that their checkpoint, they will use those children who are selling pure waters and other things. One or two of them will be one will be collecting from the left. The other one will be collecting on the right side on that traffic. So when the children collect the money, they will just go and give them. If you will be in the vehicle and the children will come and tell you money for the army.
Oh God. So
as most of those drivers, they will know it already. They will just give those children, they will collect those money and they will go and give it to the army. And our Eastern politicians, all of them pass that road. They are all passing that road. They stop, they see all those things. Children of 9, 10 years old will be collecting money, bribe money for army and police. And none of those politicians stop those things. So, and it happened that one day, I challenged one of them. I called one of them, I said, "What are you doing here? Why are you not going to school?" He said, "No." I said, "Why? You're collecting money for the police." So one of them says, hey, who is disturbing that boy? I tell him, I just stopped. I said, "Is it bad thing if I ask the child why is he not going to school?" He said, "That is not my job." So this is the destruction of the Igbo land. Now from that 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, if you happen to be a driver or anything, when you come there, they will get you and they will kill some of them. These are the Fulanis. So in the military. Now 2015, I went to Nigeria again and I saw a lot of things that happened on the road. So when I went to Enugu, I called one of my friends. I told him that all these people that you see that is doing kidnapping, going to the seminaries and in bushes, killing some priests, hijacking and doing those. I said, all these people are military people. The one and another military, they are living in the barrack. So when they commit those crimes, they will go inside the barrack. And that is the 100% truth. So now, because why I'm saying all this is because I happen to visit a friend who was living in the barrack. So when I get to there, I was asking him, what is happening? Is this place home for the Fulanis? He said that's what we are seeing here, but nobody will talk. So, and from there, I was hammering what is happening in the Eastern, what is happening there. So, all these people, all these killings you see, are the military in the...
Go ahead.
Okay. All these things that happen is a military in Biafra land. Most of all these criminals, most of all these kidnappers are military and people who are living there. And with all those they are criminals. I don't know if I'm still coming clear. My network is bad. So
yeah, it's breaking up, but we can hear you. Sometimes it breaks up. Go on, we can hear you.
Okay. So our people have not come to realize what is happening to them. Both the Eastern politicians and all of them, they all know what is happening, but they don't want to say it because it doesn't concern them. None of their children, none of their family has been kidnapped or killed. So it's only the poor people that go to farm, and the common people that went to school to where they kidnap or enter all these public buses that they kidnap. So the people who are doing this thing, they know those. So this man called Nosonkwa that's telling people to arm yourself, defend yourself. Will you defend yourself with hand? Will you defend yourself with what? And people who started defending the land, they started going against them. So those people you see are just content creators who are making money on the internet. That's why I see that Nosenkwa. And there's one of the priests who was against Simon Ekpan Nandekane forming ESN and the Family Liberation Army, Jovika. He's telling the Igbo youth, wake up. When they wake up, you started going against them. So they are just deceiving themselves. And there is no way you can achieve security in Igbo land without a Biafra Liberation Army. That is the only solution. So we only have to work hard to make sure that this Biafra Liberation Army stand 100% to make sure that what we are looking for and we have it, that is security and life of our people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. You have made a very wonderful point there, and I agree with you 100% when you said that those who are making this kidnapping are government officials, they are the military and the police, they are fully involved. And every single one of them that is talking, just like you said, they are calling Biafrans to stand up, but when the Biafrans stand up, the same people will rise up and begin to fight against them. It has happened again and again, and we cannot continue to listen to that, their idiocy and that their stupid line of thought. And to confirm what you are just saying, I'm going to play a video now to show an ex-military man who was captured, who is involved in kidnapping. It happened in the north, but most of them have shifted to the southeast. Now that is where they are. That's where their base are when they finish operation and they go back home.
According to the police, Hamza is another notorious bandit leader terrorizing communities in Safa local government area of Zamfara state.
I joined the Nigerian Army in 2003.
You retired when?
I retired 2020. I disengaged 2021.
After your retirement from the Nigerian Army, what job are you doing?
I started doing car business. I used to buy a car and sell. And later I used to transport again. I have my distribution center that I used to carry tomatoes from Kaduna to Lagos, something like that. So later I left the truck to another driver. I continue my business of the car, what I'm doing. So unfortunately, last...
what did you do that the police arrested you?
The police arrested me on 27, that is on Saturday, along Kaduna Abuja Expressway.
What?
With two AK-47, one AK-47 and one AK-49, and the 500 rounds of GPMG and 8 magazines.
From where have you collected the distance you mentioned?
I collected in Nasarawa State, local in Nasarawa State.
How much did you deliver to the people before you collected distance?
When I'm going, they brought the money for me at Kotarkoshi. I went Kotarkoshi there. The person that brought the money I collected in Kotarkoshi, he told me it's 3.150. So I collected the money. He asked me that the Hamza Dogo will send the number of that person that I will meet in the local at Nasarawa. So he sent the number for me. I called the person. I told him I'm my way coming. So I reached Abuja 11 o'clock in the night. I slept there in the morning. I entered my road to Nasarawa. So reaching there, I called the person and we met. I give him the money and he gave me these weapons and ammunition.
Okay, who are you bringing the weapons and the ammunition to? And where is he staying?
It's in Zamfara State at his IP.
What is his name?
His name is Dance IP. We just put the name as Dance IP, but the person who is sending me it's Hamza Dogo, and the person who is connected me with Hamza Dogo is my senior brother, Alhaji Bello.
Alhaji Bello.
Yeah.
Okay. How many times have you done this business?
This is my second time. I went the first time earlier July. I went to the seminar Sarawa at Doma, one village there called Akote. So I went there and pick it and I give the person at Sapi.
Okay. Okay. After that,
yes, sir.
How much do they use to give you?
When I'm going, they will give me 100,000. When I come back, they will give me 100,000.
How much they gave you?
That's 200,000.
Eh?
200,000.
No. How much they gave you?
All in all.
Yes.
Including this one, 300. This one, if they say I return, I give them, they will give me 100,000. But they give me 100 when I'm going, so all is 300,000.
But these people that you are supplying distance to, what are they doing with distance?
I know they are terrorists.
Eh?
They are terrorists.
What are they doing?
They are kidnapping and cattle rustling and terrorizing villages.
Uh-huh.
You have heard it. You just had a confession from an ex-military man who is sponsoring terrorism, actively participating in terrorism. So when you hear our brother Greg saying what he said is exactly what is happening. That is why we have these videos. You know, when we come here, some people feel that because we are talking on social media, they think we make up words. We just make up words and we say. What that our brother Greg just said now is exactly what is happening. This is a true evidence that the people who are involved in terrorism and the kidnapping in Nigeria are the military men, the police. You see, every one of them, they are involved in it. They're involved in it. Both in their ammunition contribution and getting it and whatever, they are the ones. Even in the ransom, they join in getting the ransom and taking the ransom. The same way you see them recruit small children to go and collect more bribe for them, that is the same way they recruit people to join and do those kidnap for them, while they sponsored them, providing the weapons and all the things. You see why every one of us must prepare. And there is nothing that is going to stop us from defending our land. Biafra have already been declared. We are preparing for defense and full restoration. No human being will stop it. The recruitment have started in all states of Biafra. And if you know you are capable and willing, send in your application through the email address that was sent. The email address is there in the government platform on X. You can also get the email in our Deputy Prime Minister platform on X. There is only one email. Send your information to that email. There is nobody recruiting anybody on the ground. Nobody's going to charge you money for recruitment. Anybody giving you form to fill, run for your life, is an enemy. Run for your life. Anybody give you a form to fill, run. Run as fast as you can. That is not Biafran government. You're welcome, my brother Kochux. Go ahead and speak to us. Let's hear from you, Kochux. Are you there? If you are there, Kochux, speak. Let's hear you.
Hello, my fellow Biafrans.
We cannot hear you. We can't hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello. Go ahead. Speak to us.
Am I coming out now?
Not loud. It's very faint.
Hello.
You can speak directly from your phone if you're using earphone.
This network.
If you're using earphone, remove the earphone and speak for us from the phone. We cannot hear you. If you're using earphone, remove the earphone. Speak to us directly.
Am I coming out?
You are coming out, but it's very faint. It's not loud enough.
No, sir.
Remove earphone. If you are using an earphone, remove the earphone. Speak from the phone directly.
Hello, sir.
Better. Okay, go on.
Hello.
Hello. Go on. Let's manage it. Go on. Go on. I can hear you.
Am I coming out?
Yes. Go on.
Hello.
Maybe you go out and come in again. Go out and come in again. Try again. Just go out and log in again. Go out and log back again. I will bring you in. yeah, this thing is very, very low, and we can be able to understand what is going on and what you say. We can't get you. So let's hear from Anderson. Anderson, go ahead and talk to us. Anderson, you're there. Can we hear you speak? Anderson, your background is very noisy. Can you be in a sound place and speak to us? Are you there, Anderson? Okay, Akonyo Wetere, my brother, go ahead and speak to us. Let's hear you, Akonyo Wetere. Go ahead.
Banyu got the mic, yeah, Anderson. Banyu mic, yeah.
Yeah, done. Go ahead.
Okay. Video no we play na in form of no answer to Nonsonkwa. Because okundi by Owajo Doro na Ada mabia sitinye ya ọnụ. Ọla dị ewutela ndị si na ha ama ihe. Why na ha amaghị ihe? The only thing about the government has sit up. They have to sit up because ihe mere Simon is like a study on its own, a course on its own to study. So our COS, you need to sit up very well. You people, you guys need to implement every mechanism that will check saboteur. You should source for it. Since our government, let them study the pattern which many countries had the less corrupt, because corruption is something you cannot do without. It must come. But she study the countries, all the very minimal and or the identifiable, apart from people not sitting in their mind and writing and all. So that is what the government because foundation la fight for this ogungoro. Oh, no one on a diaspora. Ndị niile nọ na mgbada anọ anyị nọ ha ncha niile bụ ndị ọjọọ, because ọ bụ na ha ncha niile abụọ ndị ọjọọ, ahụghị m ihe ga-eme ejide Simon ka mkpọ ya njide o akpọ ya for oku or restrict ya from ịgwa anyị okwu, inye ọda everywhere tisa. Le anya n'ihe na-eme unu nwa bụ ndị nọ na diaspora now aghọtawago onwe unu, but ndị nke nọ na mgbada, ndị nke so n'ife a na-eme, ọ bụkwa anyị nwa bụ ndị la sọpọtụ ihe a na-eme site n'okwu ọnụ ọ ịgbasa ozi but ndị kpọrọ onwe ha, because ndị nọ na mgbada, ndị so ihe a na-eme bụ ndị ahụ bụ ndị na-echekwa obodo etisa ala akọ akụkọ ya wu. So and ihe ha ji gain ground because of ndị isi etisala ha during that period. Ndị isi ji achọ nweta onwe ha dịka gọọmenti now la ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ex-brig member la achọ lose ndị nke ọzọ lose member, ụfọdụ alaghachi ikopụ, ụfọdụ alaghachi ịgbara, then ha na onwe ha ewerekwa time ahụ na-eme ihe sọrọ ha. And emekwa now, emechakwa kịta Ngozi ga-win, nke ha abụghị okwu a na-ekwu gburu lap, or just matter of time. Ndị nke ga-agbara ọ bụ na ha gbaghara before then, ha gaa underground forever. Ụfọdụ ga-asị ya amaghọ ịma na anyị chewere ka ama ma Simon ọ ya pụta ka anyị mara ebe anyị kwụ, ma ya achọghị imegide onye ọbụla. Those ones are follow back. Then ndị nwa na ha ji eme ọnụ na mgbada bụ ndị ọjọọ jurula alaba anyị. Mgbe aha ụfọdụ ekwughị okwu na kamera, ụfọdụ ewerekwa nwa ya rikputekwe setụlụkwa anọrọkwala echekwa ka o sukwa again. So ihe ga-eme ga capture ndị nọ na mgbada bụ ndị na-etisasị ihe a na-eme bụ ndị nke nọ n'isi this new government now make sure Obugodi no ya bi ha ga-eme a ga-secure this year n'ime while we are waiting for the arrival of all our both leaders. Ha make sure na ha gizobere a system ọ ga-adị hard for a corruptor to join, a corrupt mind to join. Because if that system is up and running, onye ọjọọ bịa sigodi ka ọ pechie tent ya chọọ loophole mgbe o ji chee maybe 2 months onwe ọfụ na this system onwe ka a ga-esi virus ga-esi bata na ya, if you decline ya mana isiwa na ka gị nwa na onwe gị checkmate a system, my brother, they will come and they will scatter. And that has been the plan, the antidote Nigeria they use. Nigeria, all the Igbo people who want Nigeria they use. The likes of Peter Obi, the likes of all the politicians. Even ongo didn't cast na hala support na ona ha de ekwu okwu. Oga, esele that okay, you need the hijeze gị ka eri ụmụ gị.
Yes.
Because if you ask me nwere some politician no na nwenye ha ga-eme na ha nọ na-elekwa anya ka amanye ga-eme ọ ga-asị ọcha ka ọnwụ.
They are all the same.
Asị ọcha ka ọnwụ. Isi na ijighị eze atọ oke, n'ide atọ oke, n'idịghị iji eze ka eri ya ụmụ gị. Onye ọzọ na ya bụ ihe mnwa na-ekwu. Because ile awọchi ele eme everyday efu na onwe ha. Achọghị m idile ekwu okwu abụrụ the likes of am ihe ọ na-eme bụ ara ka ọ lapụ nwa obere oge na ọ ya apụwara. And enwe one question nọ na-ajụ onwe m, kedu ihe mere ndị ọjọọ la that thrive? Nlajụ the question I answered mekwazakwa ya onwe m. Because onye ọjọọ, onye ori, ị ga-anakọtasị na onye abịa sị na ihe mere onye ori adịghị ezo ibu n'ọma. Ọ bụghị ya. Onye ori adị careful more than onye obi ya kwụ ọtọ.
Exactly.
Onye ori na-akwachapụ anya more than onye wụsala arụ, onye dị ọsụsụ ile n'ụwa a. Ọ ya mere onye ori ga-ebu ụzọ rụọ fence, ọ ya agba ezigbote fence dị strong, tinye ezigbote gate. Onye ori bụ onye ori la change key padlock ụlọ ya. Padlock ya agba
security very strong.
Because ọ mago n'ime obi ya ọ ya bụ this war ile ekwu okwu, ọ mago na onye ọzọ ga-abịakwa. So all those tactics ọ na-use ezu ndị mmadụ ori, ọ ya protect ebe a. Anọ ya bụ ihe Western people eme. If you read the history before Britain started raiding other nations, the Vikings, ha raided there because of poverty and because of harsh weather. Ha mmiri gbara ha okirikiri, but they cannot drink of that water. O mere ha ama ihe. But Africa bụ the promised land. Ịgụ Bible of Mefuno trace ya na the Garden of Eden. Ebe nke a river nke a ka good nọ. Ebe nke a ka nke a nọ. Ịgụ ya ọfụma contextualize here the reading. Ifu na Africa bụ that Garden of Eden and ekwu. Mgbe Vikings ha bidoro raid conquer the likes of Alexander the Great ha. Is because of ihe isi ike na ndị adịghị n'obodo ha oge dum na ka ọnwụ ga-abịa. Ya mere ha ji maa ihe. But because of na anyị nwere in abundance ka anyị ji dị iberibe. Anyị dị iberibe. Anyị dị iberibe. Because over time ndị iberibe, ndị ori, ndị ọjọọ, ndị ama akarịala. Nna gị lekwu na egwu kata. Like let me say me now. Ụmụ ihe ala eme ka ife kata onye dị upright before or compromise ya. Enwe program obi nwanne m, was it 2 or 3 days ago? A guy called him. Though he's a foolish somebody, but if you flip it, he's not a foolish somebody. He said he followed Nnamdi, that he was drunk with the Nnamdi belief. At the time he made U-turn, according to him, that he can no longer support Biafra. Ihe lemela old brigi iso gbambo. Onye like let assume na ma ọ bụghị la achọ ka nwere onwe Biafra bịa. Let assume na mba onye ike gwụgwụrụ na iche na m ga-ekwu okwu nwere onwe again. I cannot even ngaji ọsụsụ ya dịba. Anọ ya bụ ihe ndị na-agba ọsọ achọghị ịghọta. The more ha na-cause this commotion, ha na-cause onwe ha, the more ha na-weaken the minds of people, good people that would have joined them. A rich man, onye tara afọkwata ego, my brother, adịghị emefu ego anyhow. Ọ bụla this idiot pụtara n'ụlọ social media destroy ya the garden unu nwere na Finland. I challenge you this morning. Voices unu kara ịnụ gala ekwunyere Biafra by now. Kara ịdị unu ma surprise. But because of that singular act, and they continued, it dragged us even close to Ogu Wazirike Lucharok. Look at DOS now, speaking from both sides of their mouth. This morning, unu hapụ anyị mụnwa adị m current. Ana m ewefere time ọrụ na ana m azụ data m ji ego unu every day is more than 1,000, not that I have it. But ka m nweta information from you people nweta. And ebe obi m dị ọcha, ihe ka a ga-eme m. Because nnụta ihe na-eme, ona nọ kịta nchọrọ ijebe nna m, adị m ejebe nna m n'anyasị. M ga-eje ya mgbe ihe dị. And nji ama ka m ga-esi nọrọ. Mpụtala igwe aga m ekwu okwu anyhow. Because ama m onye bụ onye. So otherwise unu just gbachipụ n'Igbo nkịtị ka ihe mee ha. Ama m obodo ị nọ, otodo nwanya na ịnọ na Afrịka. Nọrọ ribere unu bara n'onwe mmanya biko hapụ ndị ara ka egbubinata ha. Ndị eri n'oso nkwala akọ eri ọkọcha gbaja wawawawo kedu ihe ọ gbọtara ya. O jiri na nga pụtala asị na ndị mmadụ tụrụ ya ego na ndị ala ekele ndị tụrụ ego onye ha chọrọ. Akọ unu hapụ ka aka nsi onye ọbụla baa ha n'ọnụ. Unu ọbụla m nọ m echebere echiche imegide mmadụ. Anọbe m ebe a na-agba izu. Ọfọ na ogwu ka ndị Igbo kpọrọ ya. Ichere m ebe ị na-eche m ka a ga-echeta gị. Ọ bụghị onye tinyecha aka ya n'ihe ọjọọ, ọ chọrọ ịmagide ya, ọ nyacha ịmụ ya, ọ bụta tibe kwuru batara m ọsọ enyemaka. Igwe bute ụzọ ma ọ bụ na klonu ka ọ bụ ma ọ na-ezigbo igwe bute ụzọ. Ifugo na ọ na-ayị Minister of Defense emeli ya na grupu ndị oge nke. Hapụnụ ndị a. Hapụ ha ka ego kwụsị ịbịa, ọkwa ego ka o ji azụta mkpụrụ akara nwana ha si na ọka enweta.
Oh, how many Minister of Defense?
You no go take. I am a Minister of Defense now. Whether I'm a colonial or the original one, I don't care. Hapo ha.
Oh my God.
Iyo jo ha mere gi mecha meto ha.
I don't watch them. I don't know what is going on there.
I don't watch them. I think you know from blogger come on aka you already me juice come for their mama. I don't watch them because so no hapo ha. Unu gba mbọ na abụ nwa nọ na diaspora. Make sure unu nwa je ezokwu ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Unu make sure na system nu ye mo operate. Na-enweghọ ịsabo ga-abatara unu. Unu hapụ ndị Igbo, unu hapụ ha. Mmadụ niile aga anwụ. Ebe Israel mechara nọ 400 years la Egypt, according to the story. Mgbe oge ruru, ha lagharịa. Emecha peacekeeping now, Hamas will not attack them again. Right to the date. The thing Hamas mere, and the, will I call it absolute retaliation Israel in there. Hamas will not attack them again. It will take Hamas another 50 years again before they will raise their ugly head again. So that is what we see happen. If you don't join our Latino Najalagari, happen ha can see a barrel and I beg mother boom every day. Happen or ha even man Namusoro, see boya and force a demo choir. Also not take go lagwa see boya. Mulagwa gen nam nande mundondo. Also not go leme impeding the struggle. See boy amu gwarage mu malagwa this morning. Even habucha se na maga lota berial. See he brook was here. Not eba no to every day le kwokunda le kuroku maka ha ala nguru nwe ha tile mi he soro ha. Teba na na-egbu onwe atụkọta sị ego nye ha were ka ebe igwe bute ụzọ ha nọ now. Commander Holy Devil nwa kedebe ha nọ. Ala ebusisi ụmụnne ha ala amụbe ha ọkụ. I said to Ego happy, I leave it as it is. Let us be getting fund. Nobody has sabotaged us. Fund is getting to us. Because let me not take your time.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for that contribution. I appreciate you. And I can see my brother Maxwell is here. Before my brother Max comes, let's hear from Coachux. Your voice is not coming out. Let's try again and see if we can hear you. Coachux. Let's hear you, Coachux. You are there. Go ahead and speak. Coach Hooks, unmute yourself.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead. We can hear you now. Go
Okay. Let me just. I'll get back to you. Let me answer one or two people here now. I'll come back.
Okay,
Give me some few minutes.
Okay.
Leave the star. Leave the star.
Okay, bro, Max. You're welcome. I see
Thank you.
Good to have you.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Thank you so much, Mazi Chooks. I almost flouted the rules of the program, and I do not know whether some people observe it, but I am so sorry to appear with the in singlet. I never knew that the camera was on, so I was walking towards putting on something good. I am so sorry about that.
It's okay.
It's not.
Okay. I am part of the program. I saw it on the background before my hand clicked on it, so I have to remove it.
I'm so sorry. I'm not here to show muscles. No, my muscles is to make sure that Biafra comes, both from my mouth and my body. So I thank you all, Coach Hooks. I thank you, Akonye Wetre. I thank you, everybody in the comment section. I thank every one of you, our cabinet members, the honorable members of the United States of Biafra, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, and her family, the media warriors that have, are mandated to carry on this gospel. I salute each and every one of you. I salute Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, my able leader, that exposed me to so many things that I am aware of today, more to what I knew before joining my mother's ancestral land, and the need to free that great nation and the great people. I say, may God continue to hold him. May God continue to, give him strength, both physically and spiritually, to withstand the attacks, the physical torture, the psychological torture that he is going through. May God also see into the problem of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, that in Finland, that in one way or the other now being made to answer queries as a freedom fighter. And I believe that those people that are making him now to answer questions, restricting him, unrestricting him, and so on and so forth, have forgotten that they passed through the same thing. And as at that time, if those that they were fighting against had the power, they could have done to them what they are doing to Prime Minister today. I just want them to understand that. I just want the good people of Finland to understand that what we are doing today is to replicate the good life that they are enjoying, that has eluded Biafrans even before independence or after independence. They should make sure that they support those that are fighting for the restoration of their fatherland, to bring tranquility, to bring peace, to stop the advancement of these Fulani terrorists that are bent in destroying and capturing places and using it as a foothold to canvass for more an international crime against the world. Europe is not too far from Africa. Nigeria is one of the biggest African countries, one of the biggest in natural resources and human resources. If you will sit down there because of your own economic interest and allow them to overwhelm this country and take over all the natural resources that are there, you will not be far away from being a hit. You will not be far away. Prevent it now by supporting Biafrans. Prevent it now by making sure that those that have brought themselves out to stop it ab initio are supported and helped. You have no reason to hold Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafran government, in isolation. If those that you fought to get your own freedom did same to you and I'm in a position to speak, I will speak against it. And if I have anything to, I will fight for you people, because it is your freedom that you are fighting for, the freedom of your own people.
Yes.
May God bless him. Whichever way that they are going to turn the table, turn the bed, turn the chair, turn everything for him, may it be to the betterment of the Biafran people and the spirit of freedom. I thank every one of you. Yes, to the topic that you put in there. The best way to fight is to prepare. When you come to where I am coming from, people do, once they ask you, or maybe your unit is being selected or nominated to go for an operation, whether peace enforcement, peacekeeping operation, or IS, there is what they call preparation to it. You assess your weapons, service them, oil them where possible, test them, test fire, check your skills, check your marksmanship, and check everything. It is that time that they will place you on routine training in order to keep you abreast with what you are going to do. They will tell you the terrain of the place that you are going to operate in. They will tell you the kind of people that you are going to meet there. They will tell you everything you need to know. These are part of the preparations. And anytime the warning order comes, you will be prepared. Yes, I will not travel anymore. I will be in the barracks. I will wait. And immediately the movement order comes in, you are moving. That you are well prepared. If you go back to our people, those before us, the general, the 2IC of Ojukwu, the war they fought was an impromptu war. They were not prepared for it. Being that they fought an impromptu, a sudden war, we had nothing. And take, for instance, for you, Biafrans, my Nemoches and my Namoche. If they fought a sudden war and held a professional army and their supporters right across the world, including the USSR at that time, Egypt and Saudi Arabia, all of them, the United Kingdom as a whole, because the United Kingdom fought, Great England, Wales, Ireland, and Scotland, they joined hand to fight because it was for their own diplomatic and economic interest. Biafrans, Ojukwu, and the great son of Akwa Ibom, the Bibio man, for his name is always escaped my memory. I don't know.
Effiong, Philip
They
Effiong.
fought that war. Major General Philip Effiong. They fought that war and they held the war for 3 good years. Provide what they provided for produce all the things that they produced for themselves. What makes you think that if they were prepared, if those before us were prepared, that war would have gone on the side of the evil entity that we are fighting today? It will never. No matter who supported them at that time. If you had support and were ready, fully prepared, knowing what we are going to see, what happened that time wouldn't have happened. And I believe that we learned from it. And I believe that we have learned from the mistakes of the past. Get prepared. Ndị Igbo anyị si na nka ogologo ana arụ arụ. No matter how long you keep your techniques, instead of it, make it longer. Instead of it to be short, let it be over. Nka ogologo ana arụ arụ. You will never be disappointed when you make your plans. You won't be disappointed. As we are preaching, like I always say here, as we are preaching, there are two things in life when you are fighting for freedom. It's either you get it through dialogue or through the exchange of bullets. And we must get that into our God-given mind and brain. One of these two must occur for us to be properly freed from that criminal entity that is hell-bent in keeping us where they want to keep us. But we say no. So my people, wherever you are, if there is any way that you can teach your children, teach them, expose them, just like these people are busy training their own. These people are busy training their own. If you go into some of the videos that are coming from there, even their women have been trained how to handle cock, and fire. And once our people are exposed to it, definitely anytime they will not be afraid to handle it. If you are not used to handling that thing before, you cannot. The fear that is going to be in you, the first introduction, it might fall from your hands. This is what I have to tell my people. Let's be prepared for any eventuality that is going to come. We are prepared, and we must be prepared. If there is anything that we need to do, we must do it so that we know where we are going to and we know how to go after it. I yield here. Thank you for the mic.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Max. As you have just stated, and you made it very, very clear, there are two choices on how to get our freedom. And Mazen Nande Kano, in one of his speech, explained about those two choices, and he made it clear that we have made our choice. And I want us to hear that sound bite from Mazen Nande.
The path we are pursuing is a path of pressure, relentless pressure, to ensure that Biafra comes. How are we going to employ that pressure? There are only two ways to get your freedom in the history of the whole world. Freedom can be gotten only two ways. One is through the ballot box. In other words, people will contest and they will have Biafra Nationalist Party. Yes, as they have in Scotland. And then we vote for them. When they then go to the house or maybe go to Abuja, they will say, we are here under the mandate of Biafra Nationalist Party. Because of that, we want to go and conduct a referendum in order for us to be free. The other way, you fight. Either you go through the ballot box or you fight. Which option are we choosing? We have chosen to fight.
You heard it clearly. Just to confirm what our beloved brother Max have just said now, we are in line. When we say we are following the orders and foundation that was led by those who started this struggle, that is how it is. Most of the time, things we say here are reminders to what have been told in the past. Some of us have very short memories. That is why we go back again and again to make sure you're online and you're getting what I said. Let's hear from you, Coach Hooks. Let's see if we can hear from you again. Go ahead. Let's try you again.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Good morning, my riches.
Better.
And good morning, my brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you. About the last video, the second to the last video of that of Nosonkwa that you played before.
Yeah.
Everything pertaining insecurity that is happening in Nigeria presently now is very engineered by Indigwe and Inenducha Nanib. Mando governors, senators, all those our leaders. They are the ones that are handling that insecurity that is going on in Eastern region very presently now. Because I could remember exactly thing that is happening in Kwara State that I'm living, in the side that I'm living, one local government like that, as of 2 days ago, inside the town, they just enter and they kidnap about 2 or 3 people in the town, even the neighboring village that is along that is at beside that village. And the whole cause of the whole thing, ndị niile na-eji na onye niile bụ ndị igwe nọ n'obodo ahụ. A ga-ahụ na these people ndị national na-achụ efi, ofu onye n'ime ha ga-abata, ndị kabinet ajọs gaa n'azụ jee nalụ nwa ego. Ha makwego ka ndị isi ọmalụ nwa gaa n'azụ jee nalụ ego. Nalụ ego jos otu anche niile do na side asị bụ na nwere ike nọrọ ka ọ sef tụọ aka shito from kankini ka ọ bụ na ọ sọrọ any forest ka ọ bụ na ịmara ị ga-alụ judge under that place, which is exactly thing na-eme na Igbo presently now. Ndị igwe a niile nnoche na Igbo oge elugo mgbe a ga-ebido etinye anya one by one, which is exactly thing our internal leader Simon Ekpa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru. Ọ sị na once ndị Igbo mgbanihu mara ihe na-eme ha tinyewe ya anya, no that time all this insecurity, no that time ka the insecurity ga-akwụsị. But I thank God, kita anụwa ejirego no Simon Ekpa tinye na ọnọ ndị questioning. Likewise Nnamdi Kanu nọkwa nke ọnụ na DSS dungeon. Aka October anything, October the ilotedo about. They didn't even wanted to remember anything.
I think Kuchus is still having a network problem. We have to bear with him, and whenever he is ready to connect back again, we can equally listen and hear the conclusion.
That is the implication and one of the benefits of being in the zoo. You see how my own is here. Anytime that I come, unless maybe we have a hazy weather, that is the reason. Okay,
Go ahead.
Okay. As I was saying before call come in, it's the high time that our people will remember. You know that this is exactly people that are cleaners in this country, in this land, Nigeria, even at Biafra land. Because here I didn't see the reason why any of our anybody that just raised up a hand to start speaking for the masses. That is exactly time that all these stupid leaders, that is when they will know, yes, the person in question is coming to distract where our oil well is coming in. That is when they are going to, all of them will just raise up. That it's time for us to take this man away in the road before we destroy where our money is coming on. From where our money is coming in. Anybody that just plays up in head, all of them will just come out. Musa said the other day that the insecurity that is in the east, insecurity is no more longer in the east. To tell you that all of them, they are working hand to hand. And I'm very, very sure any of our people that is collecting money from all those Fulanis to kill his fellow brothers, it will not be well to all of them. It will not be well to all of them. That is just what I want to say. And I pray that God will continue to direct us to the right path that we are going to follow. By special grace of God.
Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for that line of thought. And just as we're saying on the part of the discussion we're having today, we must have to be prepared. If you want peace genuinely, you must prepare for war. We do not want the peace of the graveyard. That is why every one of us must be equipped. There are little things we can do on our own. The government is doing everything humanly possible. That is why the recruitment is going across the whole of Biafra land in all the states, 40 states, to make sure everywhere is covered. The enemies are there. When you listen to that video I played, which was made by Nosongwa, it was my beloved brother Max that sent it to me, and I watched it and I had to play it here. Not because of the individual that is making it, but the information we extract from such videos is what we care about. It's unfortunate that these people that speaks and feel that they are bringing information are the people who will still fight you when you begin to profile solutions. When you bring solution, they will fight you, they will castigate you. Just like my brother Akonye Wetere said here, when Mazen Nandekano formed the ESN, this same man was one of those who fought Mazen Nandekano for creating ESN. So Nosongwa was on top of it. He was among those who fought and spoke against Mazen Nandekano because he created ESN. And when Mazen Simon Ekpa expanded the ESN, rescued a few of them after the betrayal to the hand of the government, he still joined the government to castigate Mazen Simon Ekpa. And today Mazen Simon Ekpa is on the picture. And they come to play their games, claim to be sending informations. All these things they are saying was what have been said long ago. When these people were preparing to come east, Mazen Nandekano shouted. He said, they are coming. They are coming. When they arrived, he announced it. He said, they arrived. Mazen Nandekano, he announced it. They are in every place. They are everywhere. So this announcement has been made. But never when you say it, they say, oh, you are creating panic. Oh, you are creating problem. You are a tribalist. Oh, you are non-state actors. Today, he's asking villages to create security, create a forest guard. What are the forest guards going to use to equip themselves? Are you creating forest guard with stick or double barrel? At the end of the day, look at Amoteku. Amoteku that was even created and signed by the government. Today, they don't have weapon. What they have is double barrel. They cannot confront the Fulanis in open fire. They can't. And look at somebody suggesting, well, it will get to everybody. Just because it hasn't gotten to you doesn't mean it will not get it. It will get to everybody. Go ahead, my beloved brother Max.
You see, Mazi Chooks, I said it. There was a time we had a program when Amatokun was formed. I now assess what they were about to issue to them. What they were about to issue to them are pump action guns. You see, my people, it is suicidal. Absolutely suicidal. Instead of you to give me pump action to engage someone who is carrying an automatic assault rifle.
Assault rifle. You want to use it?
I better raise up my hand and go and surrender to the person. That is how it is. Let me tell you, that AK-47 they are, it started from AK-47. I remember at AK-47 they call it. It is a man in Russia that produced it. They call Alexander Kalashnikov. It started from 47. Do you know why it is called AK-47? If you handle it, it's very, very light. It's lighter than the black bolt that we used to carry in the Nigerian army. It's lighter than that, and it carries a capacity. That magazine is that is curved, that is like in a spherical form, carries about 30 rounds of ammunition. NATO approved 7.62 mm caliber. It carries 30 bullets in there. So if you are holding 3 magazines, if you are a marksman, one man, one bullet, you are carrying 60 of it. You are going to buy 60 people. Or a trained soldier, a minimum of 45. A maximum of 55. You are allowed to lose just 5 bullets. That's what you are allowed to lose. In all cases, you are expected with your marksmanship to get every one of them. That is why they use that term. One man, one bullet. Can you mute my brother? You see? And the travel distance of that AK-47 is 1.8 kilometers. 1,800 meters.
You can imagine.
The killing range of it is 300 meters. Even at 800 meters, it can still hurt you.
Of course.
Can still hurt you. But the killing range is 300 meters. And the pump action gun that these people are carrying to go and face these people, we call it hunter's gun. That is hunter's gun. It's hunter's gun. Even there are some animals that you will use to engage, and they will
face you. They will face you.
Cannot use that. You cannot use that to kill maybe like a lion. They will come after you. You understand? Bullet be bullet. If that one bullet that is targeted at you enters into your body, my brother, that small thing that is looking like the tip of a pen, you will never survive it. Especially when it enters into a sensitive part or organ or cell of your body. And remember, it goes in like this. As it is going in, pointing towards your body, as it will open like umbrella to the exit path. That is how it is. How are you? You see, the non-Sonkwa issue, I listened to that news. I wept for myself. When they remove Ihedion, if Ihedion was to be there today, were to be there today, I don't think this insecurity in Imo State will go on the way it is going as I'm talking to you now. They imposed this man on them. The Imolites agreed. Some were in support of this man. As I'm talking to you today, there are Imolites that are still supporting this man. That is bringing people, making it possible for these people to come into Imo State, the land, and the land of the old Imo State. There are people, this non-Sonkwa, that is the reason why I gave you. Before this time, non-Sonkwa is a pro-Nigerian. Before this time, he was, a pro-Nigerian. There is
even up to now, he's still pretending he's a pro-Nigerian.
They still believe that there is a new Nigeria.
Exactly.
That is what they believe. But yesterday, that day, was it day before yesterday, he made that video. I saw it live. He was complaining that these people, that was a Jukola, Nefulani Jukola, Imo Ohyan, Ohyan them, Nimo State. They are all over. If you doubt what we are saying and what he said, go and listen to Melafia Obadiah. That was the reason why they mysteriously killed Melafia Obadiah.
Yeah.
Everything that is happening today were what this man said in an open television to the world. And immediately after that program, his submission to the world, he mysteriously were killed, taken away. He died mysteriously. Today, look at them. How do you expect me, as the son of the Igbo people, carrying AK-47 into the forest in Sabongeri, or Agwanrimi in Kaduna, or Unguru in Yobe State, or Geshua in Borno State, or Mina, Niger State, and they will not catch me? Is that what they want to tell us? Who is going to bear the cats now? Our people, President Abdul set up ESN. They scuttled it. They formed the counter organization, the security aspect, to counter it. What are they? What do they want us to do? And what is our finance? Do they know that we have financial limitations? Do they know? All these people that when they kidnap them, they pay 100 million, 50 million. If you use that 50, divide it into 4. Use 1/3 or 1/4 of what you pay and support the equipment, of the BDF, BLA, and the rest of them. Do you think that we will not make impact? But they prefer to allow the rent to beat them before they begin to look for cover. Today, they are in the forest. I don't know in Abia State, former Abia State or Aba State now. I don't know of Enugu, Ebonyi, Anambra, and the rest of them. Nobody knows what is going on. When we came out, when Mazen Namdekano, when Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, came out to fight these people, it was Simon Ekpa that was exposing them in the forest where they were, using satellite images. How many of you remembered? How many of you remembered when Simon Ekpa was exposing them? Our people were chasing them out. To the extent, Mayeti Allah leader went to either Channels TV and told the world that because of ESN, Mazen Namdekano, to a larger extent, Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister, their business has collapsed in the Southeast. Didn't you people hear it? Didn't you people hear it? Today, they have tried every means to destroy by introducing Asari Dokubo in the land, in Biafra. Jesus Christ. They carry non-state actors that are working with state actors to come give them power, to come and begin to, senselessly buy our people the way they are buying them. And none of them will come out to speak or save those people that they are leading, that they are ruling. Those people that have died now, what will be their benefit? What will the bereaved family, get from this criminal system? And if there is nobody to take that land where they are right now, by the time you realize, you see strange faces coming in there to occupy it. This is what they do. This is what they do. If we don't know, we should go and be asking the Benue people. Benue people, Adamawa and Taraba, Nasarawa State and Plateau. Go and ask them what they are doing to those people over there, my people. That is exactly what they do. When they come in, they kill, they slaughter people on their way. And when they stay, there is nobody to occupy those areas. Then you see, through the government, they'll begin to bring in people that will begin to set up maybe like businesses there. From there, it becomes their own. That is what they are doing. And God forbid these people will succeed if our people continue to have this lukewarm attitude in them. Unadi roko, unadi royi, idi roko, idi royi, alandi nem hanala. The only thing you know how to do best is to come and carry egg and begin to chant. You've been chanting. Why? Since the time you've been calling those gods and chanting all over, what is the benefit in our land today? Actions, that is what we need. Actions, and stop attacking those that are volunteer to do this. And if you are one of those people that has volunteered to secure the land of my mothers, please know the group that you need to follow. Follow the government of the United States of Biafra. And you will be protected. You will be given everything that you need to protect our land. When the time comes, if you warrant us to come, we will come and defend and join you to defend my mother's ancestral land. I will continue to say it here. If it is necessary, all of us will come and defend that land. So that what happened to the Hausa and the indigenous people in the north would never happen to our people in southeast part of Biafra land. Old Eastern region. That is the Biafra land. Mazi Trixer, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Max. There's a video I want to play. I want us to, in that video, we are going to see the propaganda of the zoo using their media. Why Mazin Nande kind of call them the angels of darkness. Nigerian media continue to push lie, even in the presence of all the realities. They continue to push lie. They continue to arrogate the insecurity in that country, more especially in the southeastern country, to the struggle. They put it on the Biafran government, they put it on the IPOB, even when it is obvious that the criminality, the insecurity is caused by the government. They continue to push that lie. But my joy in this program I'm going to play is that the people on the ground knows the truth. And that is why I brought that program. After they continue pushing all their lies, they open their phone number for people to call. And I would like us to pay attention when the people are calling in. You will begin to know that people on the ground, they know the truth. But these people in that media, shamelessly, will always come and sit down and begin to propagate lies, blackmail, and propaganda. And I want us to pay attention to some of those their lies, so that the whole world be watching and see that the people on the ground, they know the truth. But whatever they are hearing from Nigerian government media, the conventional media in Nigeria, every single one of them, they are a bunch of liars and criminals. Their journalists don't step out. They sit in their studio, and Asorok will write to them what to say, and they continue to push those lies and propaganda. Let us listen and hear what this clown has to say in their own studio.
All right, it's 11 o'clock now. Let me go straight to the cocoa of today, the main issue of today. Let's look at it. It's as regards the mass abduction happening in Nigeria, especially in the southeast, because it has been said, data has it that the southeast tops ransom payment or ransom collections, that is accounting for about 40% nationwide.
Imagine this kind of lie. This is the same country where we were here when a report came out, and the report said that the highest insecure place is the northern part of Nigeria, and they mentioned it. All of a sudden, within the next 24 hours, the same people that put that information came back and said that their site had a problem. That their site had a problem. Today, they have now decided to release a new story telling you that the Southeast has paid the highest ransom, up to 40% of what have paid. Even when we know that the ransom in the north is being paid by the government themselves. We have seen villages told to pay hundreds of millions of naira. We have seen people, even the terrorists cover it on video, when they kidnap people, governments in the north pay ransom that cannot even be mentioned. Now, all of a sudden, after that very information came out, that statistic came out, the government changed it and said that there was an error. The platform came out and said there was an error in their site. Today, they are now bringing the one that suits them, and their media is helping them to project it to the world. A lie from the pit of hell. Let us listen and hear.
The Southeast alone tops ransom payments, and they are accounting for over 40% nationwide. 40%. And that's what the story is. So that is what I actually want to, discuss. I want us to discuss this this afternoon. Let's get to the Southeast, especially if you are of the Southeast extraction. Can we discuss issues in the Southeast, the entire killings, the kidnappings, all of these issues happening in the Southeast that is crippling the economy of the Southeast? Now, the Southeast region of the country witnessed a surge in violence perpetrated by separatist groups enforcing sit-at-home orders, which essentially attacked Nigerian sovereignty with effrontery and arrant.
You see, each time they talk about this insecurity, he now narrows it down to the separatists who are organizing sit-at-home. Every time they talk about it, they narrow it down to sit-at-home. But Go and check the loss of life, the killing, and the kidnapping that happened. They didn't happen even on Monday. It wasn't on Monday. The massacre that was done recently by the Fulanis, they don't even mention it. None of their media talked about it. We only saw it on social media. None of their media reported the massacre that happened recently, where families were decimated. But look at these idiots. In speaking about the insecurity, look at how he now narrowed it down. He now narrowed it down to push your mind to the Biafran restoration, to the IPOB, to those who are pursuing their freedom, which is a blatant lie. And they continue to push a narrative on media. And some people are paying attention. The world is watching. And those who are not familiar with the situation will seem to believe that this is actually the truth. But every single thing you hear on Nigerian media are all lies when they come to the Southeast. Let us hear him.
Disregard for constituted authority. Now, the alarming situation escalated on November the 18th, 2024, when unknown gunmen launched simultaneous attacks on Abatete and Ukpo community.
November 18, 2024. Is our Prime Minister still around? Did our Prime Minister give any order? Was the Prime Minister there? Did the Liberation Army engage in anything? That very act, this very thing he's mentioning today, every one of us know the people that perpetrated the act, but this idiot has refused to mention their name, but he started his story to drive your attention and channel the energy of the people towards the agitation. This is how they present their program at all the time, to demonize themselves, not us.
In Anambra State, I hope I got that names correctly though, leaving a trail of destruction and death, including 3 vigilante members and an innocent citizen. These senseless attacks were recurring nightmares which instilled fear and uncertainty among the populace. I'm still talking about the Southeast. Now, in the year under review, another devastating attack in Abia State resulted in a loss of 11 lives, including 5 military personnel and 6 civilians, with the army blaming the outlawed separatist group that is the
Now you see how he's confusing himself, bringing what happened at 11th of November 2024. He is now trying to connect it to the other incident that happened in Abia State, that happened within June or whatever. Look at how they present their program. Now dragging the separatists into it, dragging the Biafran struggle into it, to create that notion that it is the Biafran people that are creating the problem and insecurity in Biafran land. I just want Biafrans to pay attention to the evil of Nigerian media and what they do. But my joy is that Biafrans are listening and they know the right thing and what is going on.
Indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB movement for the incident that Army was saying that it was IPOB that that IPOB is responsible for, the killing. 11 people died. 11.
But he didn't tell us the people who were responsible for the loss of life on the 11th, where people were massacred. The one that happened recently in Imo State, they are not talking about it. They are not even making any attempt to talk about it. Nobody is allowed. None of the media is presenting it.
And so many civilians, among whom were youths, were alleged to have been killed, harassed, and assaulted by security personnel in a bid to end the reign of the separatist group in the region. In fact, a report by SMB Morgan and African, focused market security intelligence gathering firm revealed that a staggering 419.2 million naira ransom was paid between July 2023 and June 2024 in the Southeast. How much did I call it? 419.2 million naira ransom was paid between July, 2023 and of course June 2024. She's beautiful. Don't worry, it's my producer I'm talking to. Okay, now
Talk to your producer,
this alarming figure accounted for about 40% of the total 1.048 billion naira paid across the 6 geopolitical zones during the same period, with Anambra being the hardest hit, as families shelled up about 350.2 million naira in ransom payment, a whopping 88% of the 400 million naira demanded by kidnappers. Only Anambra paying the highest so far. Friends, a breakdown of the ransom payments across the southeast states, as revealed by the report, showed that Imo State paid 39 million naira as ransom, Abia State paid 25 million naira as ransom, while Enugu State and Ebonyi State paid significantly lower amounts, with 4 million naira and 1 million naira respectively as ransom in 1 year. I think I'd love to go over that again. Imo State paid 39 million naira. 39 million naira as ransom. Abia State paid 25 million naira as IPOP that is causing insecurity in the southeast. Some will tell you, well, it is in the southeast. All right? They're not trying to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's issue to start generating funds for themselves, killing, maiming, destroying, and all of that.
Did you see the blackmail?
Don't forget that in the north, I told you, these guys hold a particular community, 25 communities to ransom, and they say they must pay 180 something million naira before they can access their farms.
That one doesn't matter.
All right? But we have the presence of the military still in this country. I'm sure the military guys themselves are not happy about what is going on. But some persons have refused to face this issue head on, to really tackle these menace. They feel that, well, some persons are making a chunk of money from it. They are feeding fat, living well with the insecurity situation in the country. But then the big news, the big story is that as regards mass abduction, the southeast Nigeria tops ransom payments.
You see, he's blowing
and
that
they are
trumpet.
accounting for over 40% of all the ransom payments in the entire country. Why? 0700 903 903 903. Let's talk.
Before we listen to the call of the audience, that is where we have to get the lessons and interest and the shame we cover them. Before we go to that place, my beloved brother Max says something on this idiotic report that they are doing and this blackmail against the struggle. Please take up the mic and say something, my brother Max.
Mazi Chooks, there is nothing I have to say, for these people. These are elements of darkness, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu finished these people while I was listening to him. I still maintain what my able leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said about this brown envelope, journalists and producers of news contents in Nigeria. They are fit for nothing people. They are fit for nothing people. These people are evil. How do I put it now? Before all this report, United Nations on security had a report. I don't know whether you can research and bring it up for our people to see that Southeast remains the most peaceful.
Absolutely.
Place in Nigeria. This is not from these idiots. That was from a United Nations security body or something like that. So when these people are coming, they see what they are telling them to do is to paint this picture to justify the heavy-handedness of the military and their cohorts in Biafra land. Because once the world hear, oh, this is what is going on, there's a lot of security. There is need for soldiers and security men to go in there. There is need for government to pay attention. knowing the Biafran people, what are they? What would they do? They are going to continue their mayhem and intensify it. That is the essence of this, condemning reports that this guy is reading from this improvised studio, like my place that I'm staying to talk right now. They want to make the place, they want to give a dog a bad name to kill it. Try to rope in IPOB, rope in Mazen Namdekan, rope in Simon Ekpa. Look at what they said. They are contributing money because of it, and they are cashing big from it. Who are the people cashing big? Because every Saturday we go and do our contribution, small contribution, in order to equip our people in the land that is protecting our mother's ancestral land. That is the thing they are saying, that we're even in space. Fellow Igbo people that I share DNA and blood with, they are the people that are talking it on the space. I've heard them. We've had head-on collision of this kind of things in the space with them. So if this one who is not a Biafran is saying it, it won't worry me. If our own people will go on space and begin to canvass worse than what this one has said right now, then Mazi Chooks, what do I say? All I know is this. If you are a Biafran and you feel that Biafra is the right thing for us to do whatever. Do not look at these idiots that are writing this nonsensical report. Do what you're supposed to do. When we are freed from these idiots, then we will clap and shout hallelujah. But as long as we are under the control of this, under the invasion of this evil entity, Quantre, if it is good man by Namochi, he said they are Quantre. This Quantre, things like this will always come on. They will still paint us in this manner. That is the only thing I have to say there. I don't. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for that very submission. Chooks, Coach Chooks, do you have something to say before I continue playing the video?
Yes. Well, am I coming out?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. The whole media in this zoo called Nigeria, they are tagging the insecurity that is happening in Southeast. They are attacking it on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. What of the one that is happening West and North? Who are they tagging that one to?
Thank you. Good question.
That is the question that they're supposed to ask each of every one of them. Is the federal government, which is Nigeria military, they are the one that are responsible of that insecurity, both the one that is happening in the east and the one that is happening in the north. Even the whole four corners of this zoological republic of Nigeria, of Animal Kingdom, they're supposed to be pointing hand on federal government and the whole terrorists that have said that is repentant Boko Haram or repentant whatever they even choose to call it. They're supposed to point that accusing finger to them. Because I remember as of 2 to 3 months ago, which is exactly thing that you said, that America, United Kingdom, or which country is that? That they said the most peaceful region in the whole entire Nigeria is the eastern part. Okay, why do they? I mean, as the peaceful place in the whole West, I mean, in the whole Nigerian region is Southeast. Why do they remove Mazi Simon Ekpa in the picture? As the moment that they'll move, it's not even up to 2 or 3 days, the attack starts. And the stupid man called himself Musa come out in national TV, was telling us that the Southeast is not peaceful. The other day that what is the name myself? This Tinubu, the one that called himself Nigeria president. The other day that they come to Enugu, not less than 2 days, we heard of abduction of about 30 to, because if Nigeria news give you a particular number, make you know that that particular number that they give you is not true. Because that is what I'm even facing this community that I'm in myself. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm the only one man standing in this community called Kwara State, the local government that I'm living. Because I know so many things, so many attacks that I'm even receiving there. Because after the discussion and everything, what I'm going to tell them that Nigeria news can never give you the news that you are looking for. You can never hear it in any of their national TV. If you want to hear news, make sure you enter YouTube or you enter social media to go and look for news. But if you are expecting Nigeria news, Nigeria national TV to give you news, you are wasting your time, my brother. Because you will not even know the time that the very time, the place that in your house must have to come and carry you there. Because you didn't know the exact time that they even said the community that you are even living in. They have said the community collect the money. Everything will just open. You just wake up one night, you just see the whole community has been sold off. But if you want to hear news, you enter social media and go and look for news. Don't expect Nigeria news to give you news that you are looking for. That is the only thing that I have been telling them. Both our people that are living here, so many of them, because that is the language that my boss, my oga that I serve, that is the language that he normally to give me. When they arrest Nnamdi Kanu, he asked me about Nnamdi Kanu. I tell him arresting Nnamdi Kanu did not stop the movement. The movement is still going.
Of course.
Likewise, when they call Mazi Simon Ekpa for questioning, he still asked me the same question. I tell him, calling Mazi Simon Ekpa for questioning, he did not stop the movement. He did not stop the movement. Biafra is a spirit and no mortar can hold it. No mortar. I'm still saying it, and even that is what I'm repeating whenever I meet my Oga. I'll tell him no mortar, no bone of a woman can stop it. Once you arrest or once you hold the person that is on top, before you know it, the mantle will leave from that particular person. The mantle will leave to you meet another person. As all the Biafran is following Simon Ekpa, as they call Mazi Simon Ekpa for questioning, the man to leave his place, enter the spirit, enter our DPM. He's the one leading the struggle now. The divine project of God is the one leading it now. Nobody can stop this movement. I'm still saying it. Nobody, no born of a woman can stop it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much, my brother. Now let us listen to the voice of the people on the ground. The people in that zoo are going to be calling in, both from Biafra land. They'll be calling in, and let us see if they share the same idea or they share the same belief with this lie that these media people are sharing. Let's listen.
700 903 903 903. WhatsApp 081 717 56338. 081 717 56338. Okay? Let's take your calls now. Let's just take your calls. Let's go straight. And so let's see how many calls we can take before we wrap things up this morning. Is that good? Okay. Let's just take calls. But then don't forget, several messages I have not been able to read. Okay. I'll do that, okay? Just chill. Hold on. Good morning to you.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Afun Adama.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. My own contribution is this, for this security matter. Nigeria, they said they want to then get made them do NIN. Everybody rush go do them. Made them do what do they call that? BVN for bank. Everybody rush go do them. All this money where they call now? So the no fee central bank, no fee trust, some security agent, no fee trust. How they take pay that money? How they take pay the money and trace and catch and get those people? I ask question. Hey, can you do that?
Answer.
I say every time you go keep quiet for my question.
What you say make I talk now?
So this we say when they say when we go register our SIM card, we'll do that. When we go do this one for bank, we'll go do that. So all this money, where did they pay?
All those ransom, where did they pay?
TPN of security agents no fit trace from that thing and get to those people. Get them arrested. They no fit do that. Which means government's hand is inside. That's why all contribution. Government hand is inside. Because I believe if the government want to do something, they go do and finish. Make I talk to one thing for this radio today now. May I just abuse one person for government now. No. My brother, tomorrow my two hand go become one. They go trust me. Why they don't fit trust all those people? They do transaction, they make call, they may do this one. Government no fit trust, which means government hand is there. That's my contribution. I surrender my case. God bless you.
Surrender your case. I like it when you say I surrender my case. Please surrender it. Hello?
Hi, can I give you a...
Hi. Good morning.
My name is Shita. I'm calling from
Okay.
I came from Abia State.
Okay.
Automatically, what you are suffering there in the eastern part of Nigeria is within us. I'm telling you. It's like Nigeria now, they are trying to invite foreigners to come and fight for insurgency here in Nigeria. Forgetting that 400 names from Abu Dhabi, Dubai, get to Nigeria are the sponsors of the insurgency in Nigeria.
Exactly.
They don't want to review it. They don't want to bring it out. Some time ago, Nnamdi Kanu named some of those names. Just let them not think that we are fools. We're not fools. Some of those names, we know it. Let the federal government give us those 400 names before they invite people from abroad to come and fight for insurgency in Nigeria. In the eastern part of Nigeria, our problem is the army. Sam Ekwana is inside prison. Nnamdi Kanu is inside prison. Who is causing problem in the east now? If not because of God, that easy owner, therefore, he would have been a dead person by now. The army people supposed to have killed him. They are targeted to IPOB. What happened there is Nigerian army is the killers. They are the unknown government comprised with Dokubo in the eastern part of Nigeria. We all know that. But when time comes, that's what people used to call boss Oye. We're not afraid of them. It will happen to them. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you so much for calling. Appreciate your call.
There is one thing that guy said about what is going to happen. That in time to come, there will be what we call boys, oh yeah. Maybe some of us are not very comfortable with that very call. When you hear boys, oh yeah, wherever you are as a criminal, you'll be fished out. That was how Otokoto was brought down. And so many criminals in Biafra was brought down. And it's going to happen very, very soon.
All right. Let's take your calls. Okay, I will also read a couple of messages here now. But let me talk to you first. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Oh, what happened? What? 0703903903903. That's the number to call to be part of the show. 0700903903903. Let me talk to you. Good morning. Hello.
Good evening from this jurisdiction, brother.
Okay. Good morning from this jurisdiction. What's your name?
My name is Usman Isa. Anyway, I'm calling you from some part of Asia.
Okay. Where exactly?
Okay, I'm in Malaysia calling you anyway.
Okay, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you very much. My brother, I just want to hit the nail at the head the way it is. the problem in that very country called contraptions, major problem there is most of you media houses are hyping the evil of the government in that very country and helping them to do the evil while the good ones are being put into captivity. Reason number one, you will first of all check the election malpractices. You and I know that that election was fraud. That is number one. Then number two, the security. You will watch what happens in Borno a few days ago. A whole mighty military cantonment was attacked, and even the Nigerian military was killed, and these stories was swept under the carpet, and all their focuses was to send their remaining troops to the southeast to keep helping the governors, aiding and abetting the Fulanis to eat and steal from the people they set into slavery, people they don't want to become part of the government, people they don't want to speak, people they don't want to be part of that very country. They held Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as well. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said or did, there are so many Northerners in our place that has done more than that, but nobody has touched them because they are untouchable. Likewise, Yorubas, just like Fela's son, the way he has been bombarding Igbos as if that the Igbos are the major problem of Nigeria. The major problem of Nigeria is the three arms of the government: the jurisdictions, the legislative, and the lawmakers as well. You and I knows that. All right. Some of the television studios have been hearing what they are doing, what they are saying, and they are not touching it. They are not telling the government the truth. Now go to the southeast, there are millions of roadblocks, and they are there. These people are kidnapping every blessed day. Who is fooling who? And they are collecting money from the less privileged, even poor people collecting money in the of ransom. But why they have roadblocks and the governments in that place are not saying anything, and nobody's talking to them.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, let's leave it there. Appreciate you. From Malaysia. Thank you so much for calling. Hello, good morning to you. Welcome. What's your name? Where are you calling from? Okay, let's do this one. Hello, are you there? Are you ready to talk?
Hello, Judy.
I bring you good greetings. Good morning.
Yeah, this is Peter Usifo calling from Abara, Benin. Hi, welcome. Thank you very much. First, let me visit what the federal government through the Minister of State for Labor has said concerning the review of the minimum wage. To me, it is a political statement. It can never be realized to review under 2 years. And if it is a socio-economic statement, they should tell us that they should have paid 100,000 naira instead of 70,000 naira. But they should think of the ripple effect on the common man who are not workers or civil servants. That's that. Then, as for the tax reform bill, which the Northerners are trying to say that it should be, that should be 3% instead of 15%, so it is a blackmail on the federal government. That's that. Then concerning the issue at stake, that is insecurity, especially 40% of the money realized so far that has now been realized from the southeast according to the source. I don't know if it is a National Bureau of Statistics, but according to that source. So, first of all, let us understand that kidnapping is it is not the end of armed robbery. It is sophisticated armed robbery because of cashless society we are having now. Nobody can come to your house and tell you to bring out 100,000 naira, 1 million naira cash, and then you'll be able to bring it out. Probably they may even sort of bring it POS, but it's not possible. So that is why kidnapping has been there. Then banditry, as far as I'm concerned, in the north, where they tell the farmers to pay for a certain amount before they can go and harvest their products. To me, it's a matter of choice by the leaders, the political leaders and the spiritual leaders over there.
Thank you.
So I think insecurity is a matter of choice, and we have to deal with it squarely. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your call.
This one that called call is probably a one Nigerian. By mercy, they call one Nigerian.
Good morning, Jude. Solomon Asika from Mushin is saying, all I know is we are making fool of ourselves in this country. Because the number one problem of this country is insecurity. Government should solve insecurity, and you said we should vote them out. But after Abiola's election, the best ever had election in Nigeria, right, was in 2023. We can see the outcome. What are you saying? What are you saying? I don't understand that. Hello? Good morning to you. Hello, good morning. Hello? Okay. 0700 903 903 903. Yeah, that's the number. Hello?
Jude.
Good morning.
My main man of the year. I greet you.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, happy New Year. This is Anthony calling from Ijimu.
Oh, welcome, Anthony.
Yeah, I've been calling since last year. You didn't pick. I picked today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, thank you. Jude, you see, though Marigato Afuma Dama, because he hinted where I'm going to. You see this insecurity that we are suffering in this country. Anybody that we said government doesn't know what is going on about this insecurity, you know that person is supporting evil. Because why I say so is that 2015, before when Jonathan bring an issue of BBN, when immediately they give that law, everybody were rushing to bank. Everybody were rushing. So they started registration of SIM card. So many of us was blocked. So many of innocent people we have blocked their own business contacts because of registration of this. They said the insecurity. See today, the whole Nigerian money they claim that they want to fight insecurity. Where are those money? Up to today, nobody will give an account of that account of those money. Now Tinubu has started his own. My brother, they should stop. All of us will know what they are doing.
All right. Thank you.
We know all they are doing.
Let's leave it there. Thank you. He's saying, I disagree with the report that Igbo land is having 40% of kidnapping and ransom. North is the highest, and many kidnapping in the north are underreported. Remember the report government agencies last week that East was the least. May God save our land. Amechi from Mafoluku said, okay. Okay, let me talk to you first. Let me talk to you first. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. This is Emmanuel from Finland.
Emmanuel, welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. I go straight to the issue of insecurity. And I hear people say we should invite mercenaries. I'm afraid that will not equally work. You know why? Mercenaries are contractors. And who is going to give them the contract? Is it not the same federal government that has failed to prosecute the names given to them? Is it by Saudi Arabia or this Middle East country? Mercenaries are only coming to act according to what they are instructed to do.
According to what they are told to do.
So if federal government awards them the contract, they come with their heavy machines, they will only face the direction the federal government tells them to face. And this is the same federal government that has failed. They got the list of terrorists or whatever list they gave them and failed to act on it. So the inviting mercenaries is equally is failed from the very beginning. This problem, federal government knows our problem. They know. Look at somebody just called now, they talk about BVN. Look at BVN with all the promises. You were able to trace transfer of whatever. Still, it has not worked. Mercenaries will not help us. The day we are ready, we will solve our problems. As Nigerians, in total, in situ, or whatever grammar you know. We will solve our own problems when we are ready. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too. From Finland. Thank you for calling. Appreciate you. 0700 903 903 903. Still want to take your calls, okay? Yeah, feel free to just call in and make your contributions. Thank you so much. Hello, good morning to you. Okay, let me first of all read this message and then take your call. The statistics of Southeast being the 40% of kidnapping and ransom payment is fake, doctored, mischievous, and politically motivated. The one released by a government agency last year has East as the least. My argument is that people are kidnapped en masse. Both South is on individual kidnap. So the publication is a complete propaganda. May God save our land. Amechi from Mafoluku is the one sending that message. All right. Aside Amechi, someone is also saying something here. Yeah. And he's saying, okay. Insecurity everywhere. A government that cannot fight insecurity should be voted out of power. APC is a failure. Billy from Ikoton went for that to say, we will continue to have these lamentation when you have a government that is not people-oriented. Let's stop these lamentation once and for all by voting and chasing away this predator APC. Let us all rally around Peter Obi as our egalitarian leader in the next election. APC and its leadership should leave this country immediately. God has rejected APC by Billy. Thank you. Thank you for your message. Hello. Good morning to you.
Hello. Good morning, Mr. Ikami.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. This is Babalola calling from Maduro.
Okay.
My take is on insecurity. Well, I'm not surprised because this man has told the whole world, immediately assume office, that he will continue from the legacy that Buhari left. So what do you expect? So if people are still expecting him to perform a miracle, they are deceiving themselves. This man don't have anything to offer. Buhari did his own complete 8 years. There is nothing. Insecurity everywhere, which destroy a lot of things in this country, and we are still continuing, and we are expecting a good result. So nothing will come out.
Thank you.
This our brother from Southeast, the way they are treating them, we don't like it. I'm a Yoruba man, typical Yoruba man, but I hate injustice where they cannot do something equally. Everybody has equal rights in this country. I don't know why they are sidelining them. They are using politics to divide everybody. Is it supposed to be so? So that's why this country can never develop. Let's tell ourselves the truth. That is the problem of this country. Everything has been politicized, which is very bad. So that's my take. I pray that God will intervene. That's just
Amen. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate you.
And thank you, my beloved brother. I think we have to stop it here. Let us know because it is a very long. People are calling. But I want you to check within yourself. Out of all the people that call, is there any single one of them that was on the line of the government? Out of all the people that call, you had them. You see that when he, upon all the way he tried to straighten his own language, he tried to present the struggle as the only problem as those who are kidnapping. He first of all tried to cage it and focus people's attention on Biafra. Yet, look at the calls that are coming in. None of those calls indicted what we are doing and say we are the cause of the problem. The people knows what the problem is. My brother Max, just go on and speak to us as we are rounding up on the program so that I can prepare for other activities that I think we have today. Go on, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You see, you see, truth is like a smoke. There is no way you will cover it. If you like, cover it with anything that you want to cover it with. It must come out. You see, it is here now from the calls that we have heard. You know, it's evidently proven that people are on the ground. Look at the Yoruba man. Look at the Yoruba man speaking. He said, I am a Yoruba man, but I do not like the treatment the Igbo part of Biafra land are getting. You understand? This is on view. But at the end of it all, as a one Nigerian, he concluded by saying, God will help Nigeria. It is the Israelis sitting down there for God to come and help them fight their enemies? Is Russia sitting down, allowing God to come and fight their enemies?
No.
Why must you wait for God to come and fight for you when God has given you the resources to buy things, to defend yourself, to meet people and speak to people? Why? See, let me tell you one thing. These people are, you see, if you look at their program, I do not know how they do it. Every day or every week, they review all the things they put in place in their studio in terms of security. And they will make an analysis and conclusion, draw an inference on whatever that this is how they get the analysis on security. Oh, this is the response of people at so time. This is what we discussed. This is what we discussed. That is exactly what they are doing. They are doing the PD of their paymasters. They are doing everything. They cannot find anything incriminating about the Biafran real agitators or any other person that is fighting for Biafra restoration. Okay, they are looking one way or the other to tie everybody in, tie it with the Biafran agitators, and they make it look like they are the best people that I listened to one yesterday, man. You won't be surprised. If you will be anyway, as people that come from Nigeria, you won't be surprised. This is a journalist that knows fully well that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu IPOB has been proscribed by a high court in Enugu. As far as I know, Mazi Chooks and all the people in the comment section, if I am lying, please write it down and correct me. There is no court that has ruled against the ruling of that high court in Enugu that proscribed IPOB and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. From that day that ruling was made at that high court, no other appeal has been made to challenge the ruling of that court, which means the ruling of the court stands. But you will see the journalists, people that host programs in television, online television, still call IPOB a proscribed.
Yes, they continue to use that very term.
Proscribed. They have never referred to the high court ruling. They do away with that every time proscribed. What are they looking at? In order to just make us look like, yeah, these people are terrorists in the eyes of the world. But irrespective of how hard they try, God has a way of falling them flat on the ground.
It's using them
out. Their stomach. You are here. That God, it's another thing to hear this thing and we don't have a platform to debunk them. You are here, I am here. The rest are here online, debunking the lies of these people. You see, that is why Musa said that we have taken over the airspace. Yes, we have taken over the airspace.
And they will not get it back.
Yeah, and the reason why people are listening to us is because of the elements of truth in whatever that we put out there. Are they not buying people in Biafra land?
Yeah.
Is the police, the army, the Air Force, National Defense Force, NSCDS or whatever they call it, are they not extorting Biafrans in the name of checkpoints and searching? Are they not?
Yeah.
What is the level of insecurity in the Southeast apart from agitation that will make the kind of boots that you see on the ground of the Biafran land? That they cannot do, where you have more than, you have ISIS West Africa, you have Boko Haram, you have Fulani terrorists, you have Islamia, what, you have ISIS themselves. Then you have the other one, the new one they call Lakurawa. How many checkpoints do they have? They are decimating them on daily basis per hour, going into the camps, military barracks, to destroy military barracks, kill. Have they gone there and immersed this kind and set out this kind of boost that they have in Biafra land? The reason why they are doing it is because our political elites in Biafra land are now politically irrelevant. They have teeth they can no longer bite because they are in bed with corruption. They are in bed with the evil that are tormenting our land. That is the reason why when they speak, they are taking them with a pinch of salt. They have no power. These were the Igbo elite, the Biafran elites before. In the time past, when they open their mouth and speak, the country trembles. Today, because of their idiosyncrasy, because of their stupidity, I will call them. Let them say I am insulting. I am insulting the character of this our people. I am not insulting them. The character is what I am. The behavior of this our people is what I'm attacking. I'm not attacking them because they are they are my mates. No. Today they can no longer speak. Even when they speak, they don't have no bite. See, 80-something-year-old, 70-something-year-old Igbo elite will go, instead of him to talk like before and the world will listen, now they've resorted into begging. The only people that is putting the Nigerian terrorist entity, their feet on the fire, is you, the United States of Biafra, the cabinet members, Mazen Namdekano, Mazen Simon Ekpa, you, part of the media warrior, and every genuine Biafra under the United States of Biafra that are putting the feet of the Nigerian terrorist entity on the fire. The rest have gone. They can't speak because they are in bed with evil. On this note, Biafran people, wherever you are, nobody is going to do this job for us. No matter how small, I continue to plead with every one of you. Do the right thing. Go to the appropriate account and donate no matter what. Do not wait for the day of donations, fundraising. Our land must be saved. My mother's ancestral land must be saved from evil. We must get rid of these people before it is too late. Let us join hands to remove the hand of the monkey in the pot of soup before it becomes the hand of a man. Let's restore the dignity of the Biafran people that the political elite has allowed to elude us. I thank every one of you, and in everything that you are going to do, I say, may Chukwu continue to protect and provide for each and every one of us. By so doing, we will support the liberate modern success and the dignity of the people of Biafra. Can you hear me, man? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's breaking up, but I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. And as we are doing whatever that we're supposed to do, you are creator that put you in the soil of that on the soil, on the ground of Biafra land will never disappoint us. I remain the Okene of Biafra, Mazi and Wimbun. I love you all. On behalf of my family, I say
love you
we
too.
love you. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Max. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let us hear from Godwin Igwe. Godwin Igwe, you've been coming in and out. Sorry for, I think it's a network problem or so, but thank God you made it at last. Go ahead, my brother.
Good afternoon from my end here. I'm in Lagos, Nigeria. So I have a few questions to ask, please. I saw the topic of the topic you are handling today, and I really love that topic because with the Igbos, we are kind of some people that are very difficult and hard to convince.
Oh, network problem. I think our brother Godwin is having a network problem. He has been trying to join all this while. I think he's having a network issue out there. Our brother Godwin, try and shake your network. We can't hear you anymore. Godwin, we can't hear you. We cannot hear you. Before Godwin connects back, let us hear from Kochux. Are you there, Kochux? Give us your closing remark as we are rounding off. Kochux, can you speak to us? Kochux, if you are there.
Hello, sir.
All right, go on, Kochux. Can hear you. Give us the closing remark as we are rounding up. Meanwhile, the person that just went out now, if you can still come back in so we can be able to allow you to. Go ahead, Kochux.
Okay. The hour has come. This is the appointed time that that our people, which is Ndubo, they're supposed to know this. Nobody can fight this battle for us. It's our collective effort. It's only our collective effort to support the government. Because as I'm seeing it now, it's only the United States of Biafra. They are the only it's the only the qualified government that can fight this battle for us.
Yes.
And all of us supposed to come together now. Even all these our big men, that all this festival period, all of them, they'll just enter East, use raising money anyhow, where they are seeing their people dying every day. The people that they kidnap, as moment they leave, none of them is remembering of all those people. What they're supposed to do now, all of us supposed to come together. Because all these things that is happening now, you haven't even touched them. The parish priest that is in Anambra State, when these kidnappers, when they kidnap person that touch him, that is when you know that hackers, that's why they know that to locate where all these bandits are living. That is when you know, yes, this thing is working. Likewise, all of them. When the bandits kidnap anybody close to them, that is when they started speaking up. But now, he haven't reached them. He haven't reached their places. He's meeting other people. They're supposed to speak out, not even speaking out myself. You can do your contribution secretly. Nobody will know that you are even supporting the government. Nobody. No government will going to come after you. The website is open. Everybody can send money to you. And they're not going to checkmate any of your statement of account that you send money to this also, please. The hour has come. The hour has come, and this is the appointed time. And I'm very, very sure by special grace of God, after this Donald Trump inauguration, everything will go to the face of this agitation, not even agitation, the face of our recognition will change. Because I'm very, very sure once this inauguration ends, Even United Kingdom, you're going to special grace of God. Nobody is going to stop it. Nobody. Thank you very much for the good work that you are doing for us. And I pray that Almighty God will make you strength both the cabinet and all the supporters of United States of Biafra.
Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you for being part of the program today from the beginning to the end. I thank you for your immense contribution, and I appreciate everyone that have joined us on this very issue. The most important thing that we have to prepare for war. If you sincerely want peace, you have to prepare for the worst. Every one of us have to prepare individually, and we have to prepare as a government. Support the United States of Biafran government financially. It is very important. Prayerfully, very important. Morally, it is very important. In any way you can support, make sure you take up an assignment. Don't sit back and pretend it doesn't concern you. It concerns every one of us. And we must do what we have to do to see that our freedom comes. Declaration have been made, recognition is coming, and the restoration on the ground must happen. The Janjaweed will never stop. They are preparing and they are preparing. We must prepare the best way you can. There's a video I'm going to play. I'm going to play about 2 videos now before I close the program finally. Let us listen to this video. You will see how the Fulanis are still coming into Nigeria as we speak. They are still coming in. They drive them away from the neighboring country and they come in. This video was made in Hausa, but after the video, I will try to interpret it. And those of us that understand Hausa can equally hear what they are saying.
Rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. Sako ne ga mu al'umma arewacin Najeriya. Fulani da aka tada daga Ghana aka kore su a wasu rigage a Ghana sun naho Najeriya za su shigo Najeriya. To muna kira ga gwamnatin Najeriya ba mu buƙatar su shigo ƙasar mu Najeriya, sannan muna kira ga mutanen mu na arewacin Najeriya. Duk inda local government da wannan mutanen suka doshi za su zauna, kar ku bari su zauna, saboda mi can ma sun addaba mutanen wajen ne aka kore su daga wajen. Don haka muna kira a gare ku, suna nan sun yi trailer na motoci sun shigo, za su shigo Najeriya. Don haka muna kira ga gwamnatin Najeriya, mu 'yan Najeriya ba mu buƙatar wa'annan mutanen mugun iri su shigo cikinmu. Wa'anda ma muke ciki tare da su sun addabe mu, ballantana wa'anda za su shigo. Gaskiyar magana wannan abin ya zo ƙarshe haka, ba mu yadda da wannan.
You can see in this video that I just played is in Hausa language. The Hausas are crying and telling the government to come and remove these Fulanis that arrived from Ghana. These are Fulanis that were driven away from Ghana because they caused mayhem, they were destroying the land, and they were fighting against the citizens. Ghana government evicted all the Fulanis in Ghana, and they now arrive in Nigeria. You see their trailers and their cow. They arrive in Nigeria, and the Hausas are crying, calling the government to come and help them evict these people, that they don't want them. The people are crying that they don't want them. But of course, you know that it is the same government that invited them. They opened the border and said they should come in. And now they are coming in. The Hausas are crying. And you can see the result that are coming in. All you got to see is death and destruction. We must prepare and defend our land. Some of them are going to trickle down and come down to Biafra land. Some of them are going to go to different places. Wherever you are, whether you are a Biafran or non-Biafran, prepare for what is coming. To be prepared for war is the most effective means of maintaining peace. If you want peace, you must prepare for war. There's no pretense about it. And the last video I'm about to play now is a video that shows the destruction the zoo have made in our land. When I said in my last program, I said that they have made our youths to believe that hard work pays. They have made our youth to believe that education does not pay. They have introduced many evil things in the youth. Even in Biafra land, you see evil happening. I'm going to bring a program that was made by one of the native doctors, traditional doctors, and he posted it online, where somebody, a child, went to conduct money ritual to use his father and his friend. And the result, I hope that other native doctors will follow the same step to expose this evil and stop them.
My internet network is very bad. So what is there is that the network not spoil the other one. Here is here. Now we'll do the second one. As you carry this knife now, you see, as your passport is strong.
Yes,
who you want to use again?
Yeah, with my friend.
Your friend?
Yes, sir.
Where in there?
Yes.
What's in the name?
Godwin.
Well, you know Godwin? You don't know him?
No.
Want to give him? You don't know him?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
You don't know Godwin?
No, sir.
You don't know him?
Yes, sir.
What is how you and Godwin take relate when you say, as your passport is strong to kill, to make money, as here at Central Bank or CBN? You see me finish with me when they here, so they do my juju work. Now Godwin, what didn't be Godwin surname?
Yeah.
You know Godwin surname? You don't know him? Yeah. No, only Godwin you know. Yeah. Now you and Godwin to become friend. Okay, if I give you something now, when you put for food, you put on, you go give him a bit.
Yes, sir.
If you give him a die,
yes, sir.
You make money.
Yes, sir.
Good. You see, you got mine true. Shout money again.
Money.
Shout out.
Money.
Shout out.
Money.
Shout out.
Money.
You need money.
Yes, sir.
Wealth.
Yes, sir.
Good. Hey, are you praying? You girls say no one use you. It's like you want use now. No use you. Money will just full here. You get luck. Sure you like them.
Yes, sir.
You know what use them, Abi?
Yes, sir.
Your hair strong. Your upper hair strong, bro.
Yes, sir.
If your upper hair don't strong, knife, don't die. So now Godwin you won't use.
Yes, sir.
Carry knife. Oh yeah, wait till they come.
Yes, sir.
If I say you shoot Godwin, call him 4 times. Call him.
Godwin.
Carry your knife up now.
Godwin.
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 Say morning.
Money.
Say for meter.
Money.
Say for meter.
Vomiter.
So if you shoot him now, you Godwin go die, Abi.
Yes, sir.
If you make him die there,
yes, sir.
So you get money.
Yes, sir.
You sure say you want you shoot him?
Yes, sir.
If you shoot him,
yes, sir.
I shoot. You get wine though. So you want to come. So if Godwin die now, make you get money. Give my life. Now you will use the money now. Then done. Now you will use. See that for a year, they're done. You done now, why you want beg? And stop. As you want to kill your papa. Your papa is strong. You want to kill Godwin. I know what make you kill Godwin because now you are more no. See. Now you will use. You know what I tell you so? Make it say as it be. Abi? I think your mind use won't use God. You know who use them now. What do you know? Why is I want to leave you make you day? So you go testify to your people for village. Say this one. You want to kill God, you kill him, Papa. So I will use them to do experiment. Never answer.
My name is Ogu.
Keep your knife, keep your cloth. Like that, make I cut your head. I say, okay, Papa.
Put your clothes.
Say, okay, Papa.
I beg.
Say, okay, Papa. Now make you kill you now.
I beg.
You collect this knife, kill him.
I beg.
Let's kill him. What do you mean, please?
I beg, sir.
Why you begging me?
I beg, sir.
Why you don't beg me? Make me use you do the money. I want get money. Me when you come for. No.
I beg, sir.
So if I allow you now, you kill your papa. Carry this mirror when I say your papa there for inside this mirror. Carry cloth, cover them. Say no, you choke him, make him die. You do attempt, I collect my. Say your papa is strong. Say now, okay, maybe who you want to bring again? Say now, God. What do you talk? Speak louder.
Say now, God dream.
Say now, what in?
God dream.
God win.
Yes, sir.
Now you want to use two money, Abi?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said. Now, as you want to Godwin, I check hold up.
Yes, sir.
Like I don't want to make Godwin die. Now him the spirit say we use.
I beg, sir.
Spirit say make I use you.
I beg, sir. I beg, sir.
Make I use you. Make I use.
I beg.
Spirit say that you will use.
I beg.
Why they beg me now? Why they beg me? Next time, no near here say want to one ritual. Come on, pick up. Come on, pick up my so you put in the rap wala. Come on, put it in your head. Next time, if you try and come on, put your eyes. You see more why? Go back and you see your eyes. I'm the money. Say I'm the money ritual.
I know the money.
Say I have the money ritual.
I know the money ritual.
Say I have for lago. Say Ofia Fulago. Come on, what can you say? Say Ofia Fulago. Ofia Bunley. Say Ofia. Here, wait, what I'm young way. So Ofia Fulago. Sim Sofia Fulago. Ofia Fulago. Come knock up for head. Knock him like 10 times. You know what I kill him. Knock him like 10 times for your head. But I know you know how to knock this one. Knock him well. Come on. Oh, come on, knock him well. Come on, knock him well. I am. Knock him, knock you. I am knock him well. Knock him well. I do the heart. Knock him well. Knock him well. No. Knock him well. Knock him well. Computer is. You do hand like this, Adi. Eh? Why you? Knock him well 10 times. You never even count. Yeah, like this. Come on, knock him. Not lie. Never knock him. Come on, hold your hand. Knock him well. Computer is. Now, all we go one day, one night. If you wouldn't night. And my whole family, none of them here. Now, touch it. Come on, knock him well. Knock him. Receive sense. Say receive sense. Receive sense. Say 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 receive sense. Receive sense. Knock him well. Receive sense. 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 Holy. Holy. Receive sense. Receive sense. I am. Knock him well. Receive sense. Knock him well. Come on, the hand. Come on, the hand. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Go and walk. Go and walk. Go and walk. Go and walk. No, so. I'm still doing this. I'm still doing it. Where? Receive sense. I did like this. Receive sense. Okay. Where? Okay. Put the hand. Say receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. No one rituals. Receive sense. Yes, you do hand. Come on, do your hand. I'm still doing this. No, do your hand. Don't hand it putting you. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive. Wait. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Say holy. Go and learn work. What like one rituals? Go and hustle. One like rituals. Let it go well. Okay, one like use contract. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. Hold your hand. You want mother you? I am. Say receive sense. I receive. Remove your hand. Say from today. You don't kill your papa. I don't kill my papa. Open your hand. You don't kill God win. I don't kill God win. Come open your hand. You don't kill your mama. I don't kill my mama. Say receive sense. Receive sense. From today. From today. Say holy. Holy. Come on back here. Say receive sense. Receive sense. Can't kill your mother. I can't kill my mother. Can't kill your father. I don't kill my father. You can't kill your father and do juju. I can't kill my father and do juju. Can't kill your brothers. I can't kill my brother. If you do them, if I do them, you go die. I go die. Go blue hand. Receive sense. I receive. Receive sense. I receive sir. 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 I receive. I receive. Okay. Stand up. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come on. You won't go there. I don't go, sir. I stand here. I'm by and do your hand like this. From today. For today. What is your name? Godfrey. Godfrey. Any day. Any day. When you go in the house. Go in the house. Any day where you go in the house. Any day I go next door to house. Let it go to house. Let it go to. Say one go do one ritual. I will do one. Say one go kill your papa. I will go kill my papa. Say you go die that very day. I go die that very day. You must die that very day. I must die that very day. You must die that very day. I must die that very day. Open your hand. You must die that very day. I must die that. You will not kill somebody. I not kill somebody. You will not use somebody for money ritual. I not use somebody for. You will not use anybody pass. I not use somebody pass. To do any juju. To do any juju. I lick him for your mouth. Wow. Lick him again. If you try him, if I try him, you go die that very day. I will die that. So you must hustle. I must hustle. You must make money. I must make money. But you will not kill somebody. I not kill somebody. Lick him. I am that again. Second missionary. Face like this. What do you carry you come here? What do you want me to do for you? What do you make I do for you? No. What do you tell me to make I do for you? Blood Blood.
Money.
Talk out loud.
Money.
Now I'm gonna ask you who you want to use.
Yes, sir.
Who you say you want to use?
I tell you, I use my father.
Your papa?
Yes, sir.
Your papa?
Yes, sir.
Your papa?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna ask you whether okay, I'm gonna do this knife. I give you a knife, Adi. What the knife do? Come on, bring this knife. Bring that knife. You know the zero do. I'm not gonna use this and wipe your head. Hold on. I just say this one a mirror.
Yes,
say
sir.
if you put this mirror, say your papa will appear. Maybe you cover them with cloth, Abi.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you stab and make your papa die.
Yes,
for
sir.
village, Abi.
Yes, sir.
Good. Keep up for here.
Yes, sir.
Then I give you knife. Say it doesn't. I don't say your papa spirit is strong, Abi.
Yes, sir. So,
I say who you want kill? Say na who?
I'm father.
Who again? You don't say you want kill again.
My friend.
Well, friend, what is your friend name?
Godwin.
Make you stab and make him die, Abi.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you want stab him.
Yes, sir.
I hold your hand.
Yes, sir.
Good. We know the keep us for here.
Yes, sir.
Are you one kill now?
I beg, sir.
No, the spirit saying are you will use.
I beg, sir.
I won't get money, me. I don't get money. I don't get bicycle. I don't get tipper. I don't get motor. And as I dey here now, God, now carry you come. Make I use you to do the money. So now me, I won't become the.
My fellow Biafrans, you have just heard and seen this is the situation now. Many young men and many young children, you can see these people, none of them, they are about, maybe not up to 20 years old, and they are going about to seek for where they are going to have money. I don't know what these kind of children are going to do with money, and they are ready to do anything, including taking the life of their parents and their friends. This is how bad it is. And I hope we will have more traditionalists like this that can be able to educate these children and know that this is just fallacy and lie. It doesn't exist anywhere. There is no easy place for you to make money. There is no easy source of making money. And there is no way you can make it except by you getting yourself educated or go and learn a trade and do a work. Work, hard work pays. And that is the only thing that can pay. This is a lesson for everyone. And this is what Nigerian government have made people to understand. When they see people flaunting money up and down without a job, they see people having millions without even having education. They see people throwing money around without having any source of livelihood, like the president of Nigeria today that nobody knows his business, even though he's the richest man now in Africa. If checked very well, he has no source of income. He has no business. He has never been educated in any university. He has no formal education. Nobody knows where he went to school. Nobody knows his age or anything about him. And yet, he's a president. And the children now believe they can do anything, even without acquiring education, without even doing a job. They can be whatever they want to be. And they think it is easy through the traditional means. This is a lie that we must stand against. And that is one of the reasons why we must get out of the zoo. And the time is now. Finally, let us hear this message from our Prime Minister and from our Supreme Damazin Nandekano, and we close the program.
Understand that the liberation of Biafra has entered the highest stage in the history of Biafra. Not even during the war. I am telling you, it has entered the highest stage ever. And we are going to do everything humanly possible in this life to restore Biafra. Everything humanly possible will be done. And I want you people to understand that the Biafra liberation is step by step, segment by segment, plan by plan, executions by execution. We'll be executing those plans according to the template till the last one. And Biafra.
Let us go talk about the objective of your struggle and how do you intend to achieve it in practical terms?
In practical terms, it is civil disobedience. The same way that Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. accomplished civil rights in America, the same way that Mahatma Gandhi led India to independence out of British colonial rule, the same principles we are applying, and might I add, very successfully too. We will do everything possible to unravel and unshackle the zoo called Nigeria. Everything humanly possible.
No stone will be left unturned. We will sacrifice everything sacrificable. Material, life, blood will throw into.
And we will do everything humanly possible to see the Biafra exit.
You have heard it, and the message is clear. I thank you all for being part of this program today, and may Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect us, give us the strength to participate and do everything humanly possible to see that the declaration of Biafra, the recognition and restoration is completed in full. Support the United States of Biafra any way you can. Thank you all for being part of this program. I appreciate everyone that has participated in one way or the other. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and protect every one of us. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekwan Joko. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May Chukwu Okike Abiama stand for us in everywhere that we go. No weapon formed or fashioned against us shall prosper. Thank you so much for being part of this program. I will see you again tomorrow, same time. Stay blessed, and we will meet next time. Stay blessed.
Asịkwara Chineke na enweghị ihe ọ ga-eme maka ọ ga-eme gị nwụọ n'ike. Hope asịkwana na ọ dịghị ihe Chineke ga-eme. Ọ ga-emekwa ya ịfụnanya. Isi eluigwe na enwere ihe ọ ga-eme maka Biafra, ọ ga-eme ya ịfụ ya n'anya. Ịghọtago? Ezu aka ọ dị. Ịghọtago? Ọnwụọ pie. Ọgwụgwọ ọtụtụ anwụgo.